bit. Kevin?
Give me the information that I know.
Okay. The second y'all start yapping.
Cool.
Okay. Quick, little thing before we begin. I'm gonna give a trigger warning for gore. I will let us know when we are about to get there. Yeah, if anybody wants to out or he's gonna stop, cut me the fuck off. Who would like to give the recap for this session?
Wait.
Liam is the only one raising his hand. So.
You got this, Liam. We believe in you.
You're damn right. I'm using my own notes. I'm the only fucking note taker in this household.
I don't need notes. I got my
forgot
brain.
we had
We don't have Seth notes.
We don't.
This is why we're fucked. No Seth notes.
You said you get Liam
I
notes, which
make
is all over
silly
the
little
place.
doodles, and that's all I'm here for.
And we love you. So we have started off after
God, look at that session.
character name. It's been too long.
Jericho!
Jericho had his little dream with the horny god.
Oh, yeah!
That's my star, Daddy.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
We got attacked by these weird shadow things.
that's right.
After the fight,
I saw
Clover got
that.
carried in to apologize to Veilport for going back to the Changeling, and that this man needs to have a conversation with Carrion privately. We
Yeah,
arrived
never
at
got
Colthead after a day of traveling,
We'll get there.
which is not a major city of Jawhead. We had a figure step out of the trees, which was a female elf that told us to halt, with her name being Virali Dakaris of the Progeny, who said that she could give us information about Alric, leading us to the Sapint's Sanctum, which is where the Progeny is. We had, my notes are all over the place, I apologize. There was this name called Pharaohbone, which Jericho remembered, who was a half-orc girl who had the same employer as Jericho at the time, but was thrown out much like Jericho. We had Virali recognize Clover. I screamed internally as always. We met a girl behind the desk at the Progeny writing a bunch of files. She had pale skin, fluff curly hair, and 2 brown horns coming over her
Just like that.
head, with 2 bright blue Capron eyes, with her name being Delphinium Anu.
Oh no.
Anel. Oh yeah, my pronunciation's on
No, I think I made it worse.
Oh my.
As we got some lore where we found out the drifts are caused by extreme want for magic. As there was this man a man who was an apothecary who died after his experiments killed him and his wife, where a group of adventurers figured it out that the man corrupted himself in the environment around him.
Womp womp.
Not exactly sure what caused this, but we know it was located in B scale.
Yeah, environmental destruction really is a womp womp.
Womp womp.
Not like it's happening
We
IRL.
found that very few of the
Too
rifts
real.
are
This
this
is a
extreme,
fantasy world.
and that more people are trying to create rifts. 9 of the 10 have been fatal, and someone has been tampering with the veil. A scholar who has been in touch with the person poking around the death site of the apothecary. We have not heard of him taking students, and we do not know why he took Soraria under his wing. The corruption has not terribly affected the area, and humanoids have not been seen to be corrupted as well. It's mostly just flora and fauna. We got some progeny lore. There's 4 tiers: Scouts, Transcriptors, Magna, and Cardinal, where even Cardinals have lore they cannot tell others they must keep under wraps. This is when Jericho finally revealed that he met Castus last night during the dream. Afterwards, names, too many names. Virali gave us all tea when Clover, Jericho, and Carrion trying to they had a very bitter taste. Later on, we found out that was because Clover, Jericho, and Carrion have all killed people in cold blood, and that's why the tea reacted that way.
We were chilling. We were chilling.
Delphinium then
so
led us to the
bitter.
dining hall, which was separated by 5 dining tables, separated by amount of tattoos and social ranking, much like Hogwarts dining room.
I love that made it into your notes.
Yes, because anything that one says, I try and copy down.
It's fair.
Studious.
Hogwarts!
And we found out that Defelium's ley lines are for various runic inscriptions, and that Virali was about snakes, if I remember correctly. Silly Goose tried to use magic to spy on the cardinal table, but gets caught by brawling. It already makes our relationship go down.
It would have worked if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
It was brawling who caught you.
Meddling kids, fine. Meddling dickhead.
Carrie went
I mean,
to.
to be fair, one of my crows did grab whatever, like,
Yeah.
I think it was you.
It was me.
These things happen.
Carrie went to talk to Riley about
Next time it'll work.
where he, after talking for a little bit, he failed a wisdom save and goes into a memory of this heat of light beating on his back and an object in his hand that had a warm, damp sensation in his chest and hands, and applause and screams of joy. We asked the question. We know that the Solstice Amphitheater has been used as a Coliseum, which is over by Asurnus. Yes, got it right.
Huzzah, we've
Which
done it.
switches out seasonally. Warmer months it's used for theater productions, and winter months it's used as a Coliseum. So we have a theory that Carrie may have been a gladiator.
That'd be sick as hell.
For real, for real.
When we were led back to a room after a while, Baleford failed a con save and took big damage that started at his thigh. Delphinium came in the room and brought out a jar of blue ink that was magical, enchanted, and will give us ley lines to get into the library of the restricted section specifically, which has a magical barrier that looks like a curtain with an inscription in Sylvan that says, "She who guides the winds may guide our hands, that her word might fortify our minds." Okay, here we go. Lots of lore dump. There were a lot of books that mentioned the vacant delirium, but does not go into detail. The apothecary who died was named Nasir Virin. Virin. Who was an elvish man that had a reputation for being a dick and lived and operates and worked with Auric. Auric is not known to the public, however, anyone vested in learning about Veil experiments know about him, but has not seen in the public in a long time. So there was this wonder about how the Silverbows got in touch. Adamar Eurista, who worked at the apothecary called the Grinning Crow, relied on the magic as if more magic. My notes are all over the place.
To be fair, I also gave you the information all over the place, so.
Yes. Eurista tried to look through more of the veil that drove him crazy and took multiple potions at once, which exploded him, killing his wife in the crossfire. And the trees surrounding the apothecary have been moving closer to the village. And we had this little note that read, "I am beginning to languish in the suffering. There are many eyes on me, many hands under my skin. There are rumors of the circle's progress. Gods preserve my unclean soul. May they take these eyes off me. I fear I will rip my own skin off to remove the crawling feeling before I am able to," and that's where it cut off.
Yeah.
There were rumors of creating a synthetic veil to further power him, and has been asking around the Silk Circle. Carrion got lost searching for storybooks,
It happens.
and he found a book that was a standard princess tale.
It exploded, right?
No, that was a different one.
Was it a different one? Okay.
Before that,
Yeah.
he
It was
opened
the
a
sister
book
of the
that
traveling
had
pants.
paint, if I remember correctly.
I exploded
Yeah,
about that.
Because it was trapped.
Because we were all together.
And we had in the author's note, it talked about inspiration for a story called Wolves that piqued his interest and had a mental pull. Carrion later failed a wisdom saving throw, and he feels Joel snapping in his face and spit on his face. And a crowd cheering for him. Then, after we finally got out of the restricted section area, we had a dream sequence for Baleford. With the sensation of a familiar place, can usually tell he is dreaming by his form. These echoing sounds of a tall ceiling hallway, big sensation of deja vu. He sees him walk, lining the walls of dozens and dozens of portraits. Each face is a black void. There are eyes staring through the darkness looking at him, and these feel like they are watching him, and the hair on his back starts standing up. He gets to a portrait, but it is actually a mirror, and he stares at the mirror, and the glass fractures and splits into two. On the left he sees his face, and the other is a human woman with green eyes, which then breaks again, and it's a gold dragon. When it breaks again, it's a strong half organ. It just keeps breaking, showing different forms. As it breaks more and more until he cannot keep track of all of them, and it shatters towards him. And what looks like a canvas instead is a mirror, and a man is staring at him that he has never seen. A pale man with dark hair and unhealthy, malnourished, like brown eyes, almost golden pupils, and his skin is pristine. The skin of his knuckles is ripped to shred, and he holds a wicked looking dagger, and a spray of blood is across his front. And that's where the cut off, and we woke back up where Verorly dragged in Delphinium asking us what we had.
Okay.
None of this would have had to happen if they just talked.
So, as Liam said, last we left off, you were all attempting a heist from the restricted. Are those the toffee areas?
Continue.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The restricted section.
What's in the
Attempt
case?
is the operative word.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from the State Penn
We did
Sanctum's
not.
library.
Here's no
Unsuccessfully. As Virali, one of your
was
hosts,
gonna
has
think that.
just burst through the doors of your sleeping quarters to confront you. She stands before all of you as you've been violently roused from your sleep, with one of Delphinium's long, soft little goat ears pinched between her fingers. At this point, you also see two armored progeny standing in the doorway, their hands on the hilts of their weapons that are holstered at their sides.
I suppose.
Raleigh looks at all of you with a level stare. And just what exactly have you all done?
I'm gonna fake being asleep again. I'm gonna be like, I wanna fake being asleep.
Okay. There's 5 others that she can get answers from. And she's not too fond of you at the moment.
That's fine.
I beg your pardon.
You are covered in paint. What have you all done?
I thought
It was a failed art project.
I am sure by your comments that you already know.
I would like to hear the explanation from all of you, lest I have to take more drastic action.
We were searching for information that would help aid us on our task. Unfortunately, we decided that we would go behind your back, and I am deeply sorry for that.
And you believe that this was in your purview. Why? At this point, Delphinium, who looks mortified, decides to pipe up. Verily, I am so sorry. It wasn't them. It was my idea. Listen, okay. I have a reason for it, okay? Because I know I felt kind of bad, and I knew you could only give them so much information. But I thought maybe they could just go and get it themselves. It wouldn't be, like technically a breach of code because this Kalmari guy, he's really dangerous, and we both know it, right? She looks at all of you like.
That correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
She seems relieved that you all are backing her up. She looks back at Virali. If you're gonna, take it out on someone, don't take it out on them.
No, we all were players in this scheme.
We are players.
Whoa!
Meta. We're all players.
Anthony just like zooms out like.
Now you see what I see.
No. What? No. We all decided to play along with this. It should not be entirely your burden to bear.
Virali kind of levels up at you. Give me one good reason as to why I should not just kick you out into the streets right now. You have violated several rules of this sanctum against my explicit wishes.
Being kicked out doesn't seem like the worst thing, low key. Like they could just kill us, but that's a horrible idea.
Are you saying this out loud? Or just
He's mumbling it. He's kind of mumbling it. It's like his
while
goose.
still pretending to be asleep?
My patience grows thin.
Fortunately, as does mine. There is no good reason for you to allow us to stay other than the fact that this may be a task that we cannot handle alone. And it would be helpful if you were to assist us in this quest of ours.
Make a persuasion check.
God, I don't have Waylon's character sheet up. That might have been an important thing to...
Just a little.
Just a little bit.
I should also
just
get
a,
mine out.
just a teeny tiny
gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Dirty 20.
Hell yeah.
Whoa!
Virali turns her gaze to you, and her expression is unreadable for a moment. I suppose if Delphine was willing to plead your case. We just had a group of scouts come back with some pertinent information. I suppose if you die, it's paperwork for me, so...
No blood on your boots, is it?
If I can afford it.
The way I see it, it's the rifts are a continent-wide issue. If we were to be armed and deal with them, we'd have the best information possible.
Well, yes, that is the responsibility of the progeny. We don't typically lend this information to commoners like yourselves.
Are you always such an asshole?
Why is that?
Please do not agitate.
I'm sick of being called a commoner.
You see the guards behind Virali step forward with their hands on their weapons, and she considers letting them walk forward. She puts a hand up at the last moment. I suggest you watch your tongue if you would like your group to benefit from this information. Your selfishness is quite astounding.
Selfishness? Oh my god.
If I could persuade you to listen, that would be great.
I apologize. I fail to understand why this knowledge should remain hidden from the public
Well, if
knowledge.
Got a point.
this is a very delicate matter. This is not information that we want to be getting out to the public. I'm
So
sure
do
you remember
your-
the age of chaos that erupted from people starting the experiments with the veil. Now that they have returned, if that information is in the hands of the general public, disorder could run rampant once again.
So you are worried that the public will react like children?
Amongst other things.
That is an adequate reason for keeping it secret. Though I would suggest perspective that not everybody will react like children. So perhaps this information being as secretive as it is unnecessary. I'm not saying that it doesn't need to have some level of secrecy, but keeping it from everyone that has capacity to help seems foolish and a flaw in your system.
That is precisely why I'm about to give all of you this information.
Very, very good.
We got there.
Sure.
We got
It is
there.
a work in progress. I do not trust the general public's propensity for quick reactions. Regardless. Our scouts have just returned with some information from just outside the location that I understand you all are making your way towards. Information so pertinent, in fact, that the council has deemed it necessary for a cardinal to go and investigate himself. The Pentasis Cathedral is a temple for worship of your leader.
Spell, please.
Spell, please.
P-E-N.
T-D-A.
It's starting off good.
T-A-E.
T-A-E-S-I-S.
S-I-S.
See where everybody go. Wait.
You went big word, you went, hold up.
Stop everything.
Pentasis
Stop the presses.
Cathedral?
Cathedral.
That's so
A
good.
real
dude.
word.
The Pentasis Cathedral is a temple for worshippers of Dormir. It's located in Inmari, which is the same area of Erichor that I understand you all are making your way towards. There is an artifact there that has been studied by our scouts for quite some time, but we have come to realize that it is perhaps more important than we originally believed. Go there. You will find Cardinal Zodak Stormspeaker.
Just put it in the chat.
He will assist you, and you give him my name, perhaps he will be inclined to loan it out to you. I believe, if our studies thus far have been accurate, that it will give you extra fortifications against whatever Kaldora has in store.
What kind of artifacts are we talking about? If you know the information.
Of course, I know everything. If I have been reported to correctly by the scouts going in and out, I am led to believe that it is a pendant of some kind.
Thank you. Knowing what we're searching for, isn't it?
Thank you.
Well, you will be searching for it. You will meet with the cardinal and converse with him.
Oh, good.
If there are no other No.
Why would you do that here?
It
We
was
are
too-
people playing D&D. Do you think
It's
we have
already
that
emotion.
much
I'm sorry.
Whee!
That's so right.
You're
Jesus
just saying
Christ.
no as it was going on the upswing. I'm sorry.
If there are no other questions, I would like to retire to bed, as should all of you.
Wait, is this like 3 a.m. in the morning or something?
It's pretty late.
Oh boy, 3 a.m. Coffee Oreos.
I assume you have no other words for me.
Thank you for trusting us.
I appreciate the acknowledgement. Delphinium, I am not your babysitter. I trust you can make it back to your quarters without being led there. Delphinium's eyes go wide. You kind of get the sense that she was kind of glad the attention was taken off her a bit, and now that it's back on her, she's like, oops. Yeah, I know where my room is. You know that. Okay. I'll get there. With that.
Killer follows.
I love her.
Sweet girl.
Virali, with a hand motion, the guards step back and out into the hallway. And she turns to walk away. And just as she's about to exit the doorway, she turns to look back at all of you. I hope you will not take it personally when I say that you will need to leave first thing in the morning. You have created many an issue for me to sort out. It would probably be for the best if you were not in the building while this is happening.
Of course.
The best we get out of the way as well.
That makes
I
sense.
apologize. I understand that we created an issue, but if it is as difficult an issue as you seem to believe, perhaps looking into those who are most covetous of that information that they did not want us to have would be a wise course of action.
How do you mean?
Well, if there are people that don't want us to know this information, I would question why, and not just the simple answer that your order has on an individual level. People can be children and people can be cruel. People can be covetous of things that give them power. Power can come from information. And when you lack information, you rely on those who possess it. I would at least suggest keeping an eye on people that cover that information and hold it over other people. That's all.
As I say, this is already a work in progress for us.
Yes, of course.
Perhaps I should rephrase. For the progeny, information is our lifeblood. This is not simply a matter of gatekeeping information from the public. We work our entire lives to earn our ley lines by scavenging this information.
I believe that of you, of course, but do you believe that of everyone among your order?
Yes.
Perhaps that is a problem.
I do not appreciate the insinuations here.
I'm simply saying that perhaps you hold too much faith in this system that was not troubleshooted from every possible angle. One perspective cannot simply encapsulate every perspective. Am I talking too much?
Nope, you taking the words right out of my beak.
I'm going to
Sorry.
assume that you do not know much about our organization and what we do.
I don't. I don't know a lot about a lot of things.
Real.
Which is why I rely on others to help me make informed decisions. It's why I don't make many decisions on my own, because I don't trust my own judgment. I'm sure you don't have that problem, but perspective.
As I say, it takes years for somebody to even be considered being inducted into the progeny. It is... Any prospective new member is looked over by every cardinal, every magna, every scout. It takes more so years to even earn your first lay line. We extensively vet every member of our group. Simply finding out this information is not a matter of gatekeeping. It is not a matter of holding worth over others. It is something holy for us. This is our entire lives. We would not even chance the risk of jeopardizing it. So while I appreciate your concern, it is misplaced.
I believe it's time that we should all get some rest. Do you have a long day ahead tomorrow?
Bedtime.
Yes,
Bedtime.
of course. I of course trust your judgment. I'm sure everything will be fine.
There will be guards to see you all out in the morning. And Virali turns and leaves, leaving you with Delphinium. I am so sorry about all of that.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
You're a legend, you know that?
If I had known that that was what was going to happen, I had spent years working on that formula. I thought it was going to work.
I mean,
I'm
it
so
technically
sorry.
did. It got
It
us
did let
in.
us in.
It did, but I think it might have let off a sensor of some kind. I think I overlooked something.
The most awkward pat on the back, like
I think there were
it's
other issues at hand other than your formula.
Yes, we.
Yeah.
And then I look towards the covered in paint.
Lumbering giant he is.
Yes, there's
What do you?
many.
what's wrong
There's
with me?
many.
Don't shit on my boy.
variables at
Yeah,
play.
yes.
And
Paint.
if you blame yourself for some of it, then
Blue.
there's.
And.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, but I don't want you guys to take the blame. I would
It's
feel guilty.
it's just what's right.
This shit's gotta happen.
Well,
It happens.
I know Virali comes off really strong, but I promise she's not all bad. She's been working hundreds of years to get where she is, and she's protected for a reason. I promise.
Of course, I would. I don't think any of us doubt that. I just hope her perspective aids her as much as it seems to aid you.
I try.
I, for one, am just happy you did. Throw us on the device.
Oh
Many
no!
people I know
would
would
never.
just scapegoat with us. So.
I would never. It was my idea, so I don't know why I would.
We went along with it.
Well, it probably doesn't mean much, but you all have given me the most excitement that I have had in a long time. I might have mentioned I've been here since I was born, and I haven't left. I haven't met any
Are you
outsiders.
not allowed to? Do they keep you
Well,
here? Do you want us to break you out?
I don't think
That's-
that's what we should really do.
no, in
Oh, we
this-
can do that. We can do that.
No,
maybe
no,
not.
no,
Let's-
no,
okay,
no,
well,
no.
In the temperature of the water that we're in at this very moment, I say no.
But if they're holding them against their will,
I don't
that's-
think it's
I'm
what's
not being
wrong.
held against my will.
Oh, then why haven't you
technically.
left?
Hold on, it's either
Well,
not
just-
technically.
I haven't earned it yet.
You haven't earned what?
Well, I'm a scout. I've been a scout for all of the years that I've. Well, I'm a transcriptor. I was a scout for the first couple of years of my life, and then I earned the right to be a transcriptor, and I've been doing that ever since. Scouts sort of do the going out and the mission stuff, but I was dropped here as an infant. So I didn't really get inducted per se. I couldn't really do the missions, but I was good with the books, so they let me be a transcriptor, and we don't really do much fetch quest stuff. I doubt that I'll be promoted anytime soon. So I just, I haven't really earned a reason to leave yet. Unless I find some compelling research that I want to follow, they won't send me out.
You can't just go out on like a walk or something, like a relaxing walk?
I can walk around the grounds.
What would they do if you
Yeah, I was
left?
gonna say.
For like a week?
Vacation!
Take a vacation. What would happen?
Well, unless I gave due reason for it, I imagine Virali would be very cross with me, but I don't
Paid
see why.
vacation time here.
If it would be helpful for us to have you along with us for our.
You want me to come? I mean, I can't fight.
If
Neither
can I.
I don't think that's a proper place for her to be. If we're going into a dangerous area with someone who knows magic, and she gets caught in the crossfire, think how much more screwed we're going to be.
Then we just don't come back.
Plus, I for one actually kind of like this one,
I do as well.
so I don't want to see her go to an early end.
Well, most of us are warriors, are we not?
That
Yes,
doesn't
however,
affect
it is
anyone.
To some extent.
I can fly.
Also, our team is as strongest as our weakest soldier, and if they don't know how to fight, then it would not be good for us, because then we would have to focus more on protecting them than actually fighting to kill.
Very well, I was just offering.
Why not
I
say
think we all
we'd
agree.
like
No,
them
yeah,
to
I'm-
become...
but
I'm
I
not
don't know how to
saying
fight
alone-
much either, so...
Like,
how do
no,
you-
I'm not
Come
saying
on.
that we shouldn't,
They can come.
let her go out and stuff like that. But I am saying that it would be nice for her to leave, but I do not think
We
nice
are
for where we
in
are
control of
going.
that.
Well, we could take them along, say that we need her aid for a while, and then drop her off somewhere safe, so you can see at least a little bit of the world outside.
We could buy her a
Here?
cabin, a
I-
little tavern room.
Firstly, we're
Big
already in
agree.
hot water. I don't think that's lucky to even happen, to be honest.
Well-
if we
You wouldn't
ask,
have to break me out. I would just have to ask.
You said they'd be very close with you.
They would be.
Just say it's for research purposes. I mean, it technically kind of is.
Virali would know that's not true.
The
Like
fuck is the point of this
I-
goddamn...
I think I read in a book somewhere it's better to ask
Forgiveness
for
than permission.
forgiveness. That's the one.
Big agree. That's in my life book.
Insane. I don't say this to be dismissive. I hope you know she's the closest thing I have to a mother. She's essentially my caretaker. She knows everything that's going on, and it's not like I'm going a lot of places, so
But
it's kind of easy to keep tabs on me.
but you haven't seen anything outside. Do you want to see anything outside?
More than anything.
Okay,
but I don't
so
know if
then
that's a good idea.
I don't
as
think
we
it is
said,
a good idea.
we bring her out, but once it comes to the dangerous stuff, we find her somewhere safer to be.
And how do we know we're not going to get caught in an ambush? And then she's just fucked because she won't be able to run. Like what happened literally 2 nights ago.
Okay, so maybe we just don't camp in the middle of the fucking woods.
You don't have
How are we going to travel then?
We are the shadow
There's woods
things.
fucking everywhere!
Keep moving.
You don't travel through the night! You need rest, you dumb son of a bitch!
But I travel south for the winter.
It's I'm kind of. I don't talk about it a lot because I work with texts a whole bunch, and this is not a good thing. I'm pretty good with fire.
See, that sounds very helpful.
Yeah, what are you talking about? You're good with fire.
I mean, yeah, but I don't talk about it a lot because I work around paper all day, and that's bad.
So you can like shoot fire from your hands and shit.
Well,
Sort of.
if you were.
Not well.
She's coming with us.
Candles and things.
If you were out with us, there wouldn't be any texts for you to.
The inscriptor class is made.
Make up for
Yay!
18.
Oh my god! You should be me making these checks. Wait a minute.
Light up.
Fuck.
I mean, I wouldn't want to burden all of you, but
You already know some.
She's gonna die on
about,
us, and then I'm yelling at all of you.
It's just a matter of.
Womp womp.
I suppose that's true. I am a class learner.
Get killed by another party member. You can keep this up.
If you all wouldn't mind,
What we could do is we have them come on our way to the Cardinal and then have the Cardinal take them back here.
Oh, that's a good
True,
idea.
We are going to see Cardinal Zindoff.
We could at least
They
bring
will
them
walk
there.
outside.
Yes,
Yes,
and then-
we could do that.
Sorry,
Okay.
I wasn't clear about that earlier, but that was my intention.
Yeah, we can bring them to the Cardinal and have the Cardinal bring them back.
I think
This
that's
is a good
plan.
idea.
And do we know how long that will take to?
Oh, it should only be a day or a day and a half or so.
A day to go out and then
It's not
a day to come
terrible.
back.
But after 20 years being here, a day and a half feels like a lot.
Of course, and my main
No,
concern.
that's a good thing.
My main concern is that all the rifts around, we don't want to have any undue, especially if we're going towards the place where these are happening. We want to make sure that you're protected. So that was my worry. I wouldn't mind bringing them, but my worry was getting you back. I wouldn't want you to travel alone, dear friend.
How strong
Well,
are the
I won't
Cardinals?
be. The Cardinal will be with me.
Exactly.
How strong are they?
Very.
Okay.
You only become a Cardinal with rigorous training.
Good to know.
Cool.
So you're okay with me coming with you?
Hell
If you
yes.
would like to.
More than anything.
You can see the real world
Oh, wow.
and real people.
Well, if it's only for a day.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
I'll get a bag ready. Do you think like 4 or 5 outfits is enough for 2 days? Do you think that's enough?
Oh, more.
More?
No.
I know you meant that is more than
We're
enough.
traveling a lot. The more you
Okay.
pack, the more you're going to get tired.
What is the weather like? I haven't been outside in a while.
Just bring 2 pairs of clothing.
I wish I had the
Okay.
spell that let me check the weather.
Are you supposed to have more than one set of clothes?
Typically, yes.
What is with you and your characters and only having one?
I just cleaned these.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't changed
Would
out
you
of my
like me
suit.
to get you more clothes?
It doesn't.
Well, there is paint on
Do you
this.
have an exact? Yes, I would actually like to get these cleaned. It's
okay.
people call it a costume.
It's a costume?
That's what people call it. It's just my clothes.
I could get you another set of clothes that's not a
It would
costume.
be very.
I'm gonna wash your
Nice.
I have
Um,
soap. Can I wash the paint off with the soap
No,
that I
no, make
have?
it work.
I could.
I think of just smearing it around. Oh dear.
I'm used to.
What?
I'm
Do you
used
not
to.
have magic?
I'll get you
I don't have
more
that
clothes.
prestidigitation.
I need to go ask Ferrari to leave now. There's like a couple hours till sunrise.
Yeah.
We should probably go
Anthony.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Wonderful. I'll see you all in the morning. And she turns and you can hear like a goat moves on the stone floor and
Forgot she's a
she
skater.
runs out of the room.
I love her.
Anthony, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you have the prestidigitation
I
type of?
believe I do. Let me
Duh.
check my spell book.
We got paint on ourselves.
The soap that is being
Yes.
used, I feel
Yes,
like
I
will
do.
not work very well. Could you
It's getting all over my wall.
could you help remove the paint from?
Oh, yes. Prestidigitation, does it do something?
Yeah, the
Beautiful.
Oh,
it? Perfectly clean.
it's nice and clean.
Team effort. Team
Hopefully.
effort.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes.
Cool. No paint.
Alrighty.
I got that time each time. So you just bam. No, we're good.
Paint.
Paint.
So, as Delphinium
Weird
leaves
pain.
you all turn back in for the night. And when you wake in the morning, Delphinium is waiting for you outside of your door.
She was standing out there all night. Oh God.
I got a little overeager and I didn't know when you guys would be awake.
It's like a kid on field
Did
trip
you
day. You
sleep?
got like your outfit planned
Did I
out the day
sleep?
ahead of time.
Yes.
Not really.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's okay though, I've had like 4 cups of coffee.
Coffee exists in this world. What,
What is-
a wonderful
what
thing
is
to
coffee?
know.
Coffee is a beverage.
Oh, have you not had coffee?
Oh, I brought
No.
you more clothes. And she goes into her bag and she pulls out a little bundle of. We don't wear a lot of black here, but that seemed to be the color that you liked, so I tried to get you black
that's
clothes.
the only color I have, but thank you.
Did you want other colors? I can try to get you something else.
Everybody seems so colorful.
This is a navy
I can
blue,
get you some. She
which
goes
is
into
close
her
to
bag.
black.
She pulls out a little sky blue, like a little chiffon scarf type thing.
Oh!
I don't know if you like that, but it's, you know, they told me to pack light. That's kind of the only thing.
He looks
Are
like
you
he's
okay?
going to cry.
This is the best day. This is the best day.
Oh.
What
These
is
people
that?
are good for something.
Oh. Well, that's nice. I don't get hugs a lot.
We'll pull away and we'll just I'll put all the clothes. Is there a private room where I can change, or should I just Should I just change right
I don't think you should. Don't strip.
No,
Please,
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 no.
please don't strip.
The rest of us can wait in the hall.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, did we log?
Yes, you all get along.
I'm going to stay in the room and
Thank
continue
God.
talking.
my spells back.
I'm staying in the room and I'm continue talking.
Because you're blind.
So, Carrion, what color was the outfits that they were giving to you?
Mostly blacks and grays.
Mauve.
What was the new one? Because I heard that they were like, "Do you not want this?" And I was like, "Ooh, not just a black and gray."
Sorry, that was just
know
pure
if there's
meal.
a new one.
Do you know what colors?
I know colors.
Okay.
Yes.
What sort of
Are you going
what
to watch
sort
me
of
change?
exchange is happening here?
Can you? You know where you're shooting? Can you see?
No,
my
I can-
clothes hitting the floor?
I can hear them when they hit the floor.
Oh, wonderful!
Do,
This doesn't
Wonder-
feel strange at all.
do we
I can
need
leave if you want me to. I wanted to
Should
continue
we
the
find
conversation.
another room to leave them to this one?
We are in the hallway.
Yeah, you guys are in the hallway.
Okay.
I'm just in there
then
still,
should,
packing my shit up, and I'm like, oh, okay.
hmm.
Do not come in.
I didn't know I was gonna make him cry. I feel kind of bad about that.
I think he's learning a lot of
He's
things
happy,
about the
though.
world.
He
Yes.
seems happy. I mean,
Yes.
it seems like we're both going to be learning a lot. I feel like learning about things in books and actually seeing them happen are two very different things.
It's a big difference. It's a big difference.
Very.
You know,
Well, I'm excited to experience it.
it's like working in a store and owning a store. It's very different from each other.
Yes. Do you have experience with that?
Yeah, I own a store.
You own
Do
a
you?
store.
I do.
What do you sell?
It's kind of a general goods thing. Just, got your everyday needs.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
Thank you.
I put my mouth up to the door. I have never worked at any store or owned a store.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
As you put the clothes on, you see they are very much like all of the very simple, almost monastic kind of robes that the rest of the project has.
Swooshy
She
robes.
tried to match your
It's got a
aesthetic
kimono
as
and
much
shit.
as she could.
Awesome.
It's like a long sleeve shirt with like rivet buttons down the side.
Oh,
and,
hot.
like,
Look at him
yeah,
go.
it's the scarf looks kind of out of place, but she
I
did
love
her
it.
best.
I'm imagining
love
Beauty
it.
and the Beast.
New carrying hero fortune.
Oh.
I'll work on it.
Okay. As you finish up with your changing, and the two of you join up back in the hallway, Delphinium goes, "Alright, I mean, I can lead you out of the temple. It's kind of like a maze in here, but, after that, I kind of have to rely on you guys to lead."
God, we got to. We got to.
All
I
right,
can be your guide.
I have on-the-go breakfast and... I'm not gonna question that. I have breakfast for all of us in my bag, so we can go.
That is very sweet.
You're so
Wonderful.
kind. You're so nice. You
And,
should be in charge of this place.
As we... Oh, no, you don't want that. That's a bad idea.
Why not?
Yeah, what are you talking about? You got like heart, you got spirit.
Well,
Heart and spirit doesn't mean someone's good to run
Also, you
shit.
seem smart.
I don't get told that a lot.
Isn't it like your job to be smart?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, sort of, yes, but I've been a transcriptor for a very long time.
And you're a
longer than most people are.
Are your accomplishments not acknowledged here?
I mean, they are, but, I'm sort of on the lower end of the group. I'm not very organized. It kind of works against me.
I mean, the thing that you
You
made
see,
almost
I
got us all through all of that super, crazy security. It almost got us through it. The only reason we failed is because of us. It had nothing to do with you. So, in my mind, you are far smarter than they are.
Big agree,
Also, you
big
say you were
agree.
very organized when you had wanted to prep 4 different sets of clothing. You have breakfast to go, and you prepared other clothes for that one over there.
Yeah, I
That
think-
seems to me pretty organized.
Organized,
Yes.
you're pretty smart as well.
You can be our friend now if you want that.
There's a
Actually,
difference
wanna be our
between
friend?
holding yourself accountable and tearing yourself down, if you realize.
I think you've been getting put down for all this time.
Delphinium looks like he's understanding a lot of things for the first time. Does anyone want a croissant?
Oh,
Yes,
What
please.
are those?
Starts passing out
I'll take a croissant.
to everybody.
It's flaking everywhere!
And
Supposed
then
That
you
is
time
part
to
of the
do
fun.
that,
Is this like the croissants with like the butter infused in them?
Fuck yes!
There's chocolate in the center.
Oh!
Just like Italians.
Chocolate eclair.
coming!
God.
And
Birds
eventually,
eat chocolate?
That's a
Delphinium
good
finishes
question.
leading you all through the maze of the
They eat
Sacred
bread.
Sanctum. And the guards at the door step aside for all of you, and you are in town at the base of the staircase that you climbed to get here yesterday.
You said there's chocolate chips in these croissants?
There's chocolate in the center.
Oopsies.
I can't eat this.
I have other ones if you
Do you have
want.
ones without chocolate?
I think I have one without chocolate. It
Thank
might be
you.
a little stale.
That's fine. Birds can't eat chocolate.
Okay, she's
I don't want to
sorry.
drop dead.
It sounded like you said
Thank you.
it might be a little snail.
It did
I
sound
got
that way.
snails in my bag.
Birds can
A
eat
little
stale
sn-
bread. It's fine.
A little snail croissant.
I just can't eat chocolate. I might die on the spot.
Bread is not particularly
Oh, he's so
good for
cute.
birds.
Birds eat
I
bread.
love
Mark it
it.
up.
They're not really supposed to. It's a lie.
We're different.
Delphinium,
You
I'm
ever
asking
feed the
to do
geese at a
something real
park? Wait a minute.
Certainly.
That's
quick. Breathe in.
against my own. No.
Deep
Mm-mm.
breath. As we travel, we notice that the air, yes, the air will taste, smell different wherever you travel. Register it now in your minds.
It's like your first time out here. This is insane.
She's been outside.
Don't blow the smoke, Clover. Blow it away.
Stop smoking your
He wasn't
fucking
like the wind
cigarette.
pulls it
I'm
right
really
back to
glad
it.
you waited until you were outside to do that, because I think I would not have been able to stop Farali from killing you.
Won't be the first one who wants me dead.
That's not really something that you brag
I'm
about.
willing to ignore that for my own mental health.
Less of bragging, more just putting the information out there.
Okay,
Great, you should be a prodigy.
shall we go?
Holy shit.
Alright.
All right, let's go. Lead the way now.
I did
on
not
my
register
horse,
what
right?
you said.
So you should become a
Yes,
prodigy.
you do.
I still have my
Jesus
horse.
Christ.
Wonderful.
So put it in the magic. Well,
Alrighty. As you leave town and start venturing into the woods, who is leading your path?
Who has good stuff?
Delphinium.
Dolphin.
I can do it. I think actually the
You
funniest
might-
thing is
I think you
I
have
might
the
actually
best
have the
survival.
the highest
I have a
survival.
+3 to survival.
I have a
and stuff like
+3.
I have a +6.
To survival?
that. Survival, yeah.
The
Yeah.
blind guy leads the way.
Yeah, of course.
Follow me.
I have a +4, so I can at least like
Assist.
Yeah,
assist
I
that.
got +3.
I'm
So,
flying
uh,
above,
so-
but I
Well,
ain't
so
got
for
no
for
survival.
Delphine's
All
things, what we
being
do
so
is
wise.
you are the one actually leading, but I like look like I'm leading, so
Yeah.
just for Delphine's sake.
my hands is on the back of your shoulder, and
Just kinda steer.
I'm grabbing. I slowly move it left or right depending on where we have to go.
Make a survival.
It's like SpongeBob with
Is it-
driving
Yes,
blindfolded.
make it-
Holy
26. I have a natural 20 +6.
God damn.
Huzzah.
The blind leading the
I was gonna say I asked to give
And it's
advantage,
working.
so it doesn't even matter.
It does not fucking matter.
Do it anyway, just for the heck of it.
2 net 20s.
Nope, an 8.
Okay.
Right next to a natural 20. Then.
You have to roll this, you have to.
You guys make incredible time through the forest. Like, and unbelievably, like, with the horse and, like,
Awesome.
Delphinium, you
Horse.
should have been going a lot slower than you were. But you are fucking booking it through these woods that you have never been in.
I know these
It's
shortcuts,
total
even when
easy.
I'm lying.
I think at some point, like, we're going so fast, and I'm like, Delphine, would you like to hop on the horse?
I'm loving this. I might get on later, but right now, this is the most walking I have done in a long time. I spent a lot of time in a desk.
Make sure to grab some moss. If there's any around on the trees.
She finds a tree and scrapes off a chunk of moss.
Alright.
Looks at Balfour. This also smells very good.
Yes.
I've never heard of moss smelling good, but that's great.
I usually just smell like dust and old stuff a lot of the
And
time.
paper and books.
Oof.
And I guess technically ink.
Yeah, it doesn't have much of a smell though.
Well,
It does.
at first it does, but then as it ages,
When it's fresh,
lessens.
yeah.
I guess
Oh,
if you
well,
get
yeah.
when you get used to it, there's nothing really
Yeah,
has a
I
sense
sort
of
of
smell
tweak it out
anymore.
by now.
Although with you being gone for like these 2 days, when you go back, then everything will smell new again.
Will it? Is that how that works?
Or at least I mean you've been
You
used to it
tend
for
get
so
used
long.
to things.
Gonna have a very nostalgic smell to it.
I don't think I would ever get used to this.
Fair.
I think
Nature
this
is
was
cool.
worth Varela getting mad at me.
Adventure always is.
Oh my god, I'm on an adventure.
I'm going on an adventure.
I used to read about this kind of stuff. This is.
The Hobbit.
I really am grateful to you guys for bringing me with you.
She said I used to read about this. I'm like, a Hobbit.
Alrighty. You continue to press on through the woods, making amazing time. And eventually nightfall comes, and you set up camp for the night. Would we like to take watches?
Could I take a watch with Delphinium?
Absolutely.
Also, I sent you a.
Do you specifically ask for that?
Yes.
Then I might stay on your watch.
Because-
I never said
Okay,
that.
so group of 3, and then the rest of you.
I go bed.
You're not gonna take a watch.
I'll do. Who's doing the second one?
Right, you know what?
Oh, I forgot
Whenever
to-
he's doing his watch, I'll do. We need to talk.
Yeah.
It's been too long.
It's been too long.
I guess
So
then
It's
you're
been
gonna go-
Jericho
one day.
and that.
Jericho and Silly.
It's been one.
That's my
entire-
boy.
Delphinium, when she sees you're all taking up watches, also volunteers because she doesn't want to just freeload. But she's not. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Yeah.
How dare you?
But she's also not really used to this, so she decides it's probably best to take the first watch.
I just hope no one tries to kill us tonight.
The last time it was because of weird shadow monsters.
Oh, you're right.
Shadow
Not get hurt.
No, I'm just. I saw
pulls out a
that.
little scroll and starts writing.
Oh yeah, that was when I could see again for like a little couple of seconds.
Sorry, you could what?
Yeah, no, I already.
Did I?
No, I
No,
told
you-
you this.
no, you told
You
me
know, I
twice.
fully described everyone. I was like, you have 2 different colored eyes. You have blue.
What
Yes,
made you able to
yes.
see? Was
Did
this
I
like
not
a
tell you?
herb or-
Did I not tell you about the who I talked to situation? Was that not?
Yes, we did.
Did you talk to Delphinium about
I
it?
don't
Yeah,
believe.
because we were talking with Veronica.
Yeah,
and
wasn't she
Delphinium
in the
was
room?
the same room, I believe, because she was
Yeah.
transcribing it all.
Oh, you are so
Yeah.
correct. Yeah.
When I talked to Cassis, he gave me the ability to see for like just a little bit.
Oh, wow.
Even through my blindfold, which I found very interesting. And I saw everybody, and there was these weird like necrosis shadow things underneath above everyone, and I got to see that, like all the little things about everyone, and that was really cool, because I know that you have like white hair, and
Yes.
you are blue,
Yes.
and you have 2 different colored eyes,
That would be correct.
and you have your black and white hair, and you have that really cool looking mall.
I didn't have my own.
And I think that is very nice. And the silly goose is in fact just a goose
That's
that
true.
is humanoid-esque, which is very cool.
Well, it's
And I love
Wonderful.
oh,
you. You're very
I
nice.
didn't realize you two were.
No.
I don't think they are.
Not what I mean. I am. I will not say anything.
Probably for the
It's
best.
Yeah.
interesting if that was indeed Castus that
Well, I
the
think
gods
it
are making
was.
contact again. Well, the progeny. We've had, even during the silence, we've had a pretty well established connection to Master for quite some time. But we haven't heard anybody, much less, you'll forgive me for phrasing it like this, people who aren't exactly established, getting reached out to by gods.
It
That's-
was very odd. Well, I mean, I feel like I used to be well established from where I'm from, and what I've.
Where are you from?
Well, I'm from Asex.
Oh, wow.
And I used to be a very good fighter. I used to be a
most
very
people who live
good.
in Asex are.
Well, I mean, I worked for the Horde, so
You worked for the whole.
yeah. And
you
then
see Delphinium bristle at this a little bit. I imagine you still work for them.
well, I never officially walked away from it. I also never officially continued the work.
You just left the whole.
I indeed did. you can't really be good at your job if you're blind.
But you were never dismissed from service.
No, I was not. Which means at any point they can come and try and collect me or contact me. And I, by technicality, would have to do a job. But also they might think that I am just dead. Because the people that I was with, they survived, but they know that I went blind, so... And I know at least one or two of them would definitely have my back. Considering I saved him from getting blinded, so...
Okay. I won't lie, this is a bit concerning. If not for me, for the rest of you. But I suppose it's a bridge you'll just kind of have to cross when you get there.
I have a quick. Do you know a lot about gods?
Oh, yes.
Is there one that carries a small black dagger?
I don't think many of the gods have weaponry associated with them, per se.
Very bloody?
Bloody, well, a lot of the gods are associated with bloodshed throughout history. Well, Kirtos, his followers tend to sort of use blood as war paint, almost.
This was more of a splat.
Bloodstains are common imagery where he is concerned. But again, a bloodstain is a bloodstain. It could be innocuous.
Sorry, if you don't mind me asking, why are you...
I'm just gonna ask the same.
Have you had
Something like it.
experience?
I had a dream where the person didn't make themselves known to me. But I was walking through a hall and there were different portraits, their face blacked out. And well, eventually I came to this man. And I'll describe what I saw basically. Because I had not quite best memory, man. And Kevin has the best memory. Baleful does.
That is interesting.
Can I... This is out of game question. From where I'm from, would anything that they described click in my brain?
No.
Okay, because I know that I'm not sure if this is who it is or not. But it's I'm assuming when we're in the Horde, God of War and God of Violence and shit is most likely brought up a decent bit.
The bloodstain imagery, it does track for you.
Yeah.
The dagger brings up imagery of onyx that you know. But otherwise, none of that really makes sense for you. These sort of themes, they're not anything that you've heard before. The words, nothing that rings a bell.
Okay. I shall keep that in mind.
With that, we're going to go into our night watches, starting with Clover, Antony, and Delphinium.
Cool. What's your perception?
Oh God.
And now I can stay here.
What's your bonus? Because we're going to be rolling.
Oh God. Why would you do this to me?
Well, I'm asking-
+5.
I also have +5. I get advantage.
Oh no.
Okay.
Good girl.
Let's see. First roll Clover dice in this campaign.
Ooh, pretty good. Also, damn, that's pretty ass dice.
19 total.
All right.
Dude, that's
It's,
really cool.
clear
That's so
night.
nice.
Yeah.
Can I see?
You hear some owls overhead. Just the sort sounds of the
There's like a
forest,
little
but
shell.
nothing really pricks your ear.
Look at that.
Oh,
It's
I
like a
thought you were
sand.
going to do something bad. I thought you were going to try to
That's
sneak
so
over
fucking
on
cool.
me. Apologies.
What the fuck is that?
I'm just
Huh?
finding it.
Cake.
I'm just looking.
The cake is alive. You could make the
How is
world
Delphidium reacting to like all the night sounds and all this?
She is the picture of wonder. She
Oh
Like a-
my
You-
god.
She's been outside, but she's never spent a night outside. So you get the sense that she is, like, she knows what all of these things are. Like, she knows what the sounds are, but she's registering them in real time because she's never actually heard them herself.
To set up camp a little bit, I think that I start a fire using firebolt.
Does she like the
Just
bonfire
for
crackling?
funsies, and so that you kind of know that I am also magic.
Yeah, that actually looks a lot like what I can do. So.
Laser tag, but you guys shoot fireballs. Bam, bam.
Ow, you got me!
Yes, with my 14 hit points.
That's a
Oh my
good
god.
So squishy.
Squash.
Oh,
Wow,
no.
one cure wounds can save you.
Yeah,
It has.
it has.
Question
You
yeah.
brought me.
Yeah.
Because Clover has traveled a lot, does he know many like stars and constellations that travelers tend to look through?
Make a history check.
Oh, are you gonna show her this stuff? It's so fucking cute.
Oh, history is not my greatest, but we'll certainly
It's still
try.
first.
17.
Like some people
Oh,
don't
yeah.
want a cat.
You've been
but
out
having a
here
cat,
for a long
and
enough
just
time.
Clover is a cat.
It's sort of themed with your employers as well. You can chart out a bunch of constellations in the sky.
I'm gonna take his time to try and point the majority of them out.
Delphinium is looking wildly between where you're pointing and trying to sketch out star diagrams on a long sheet of
That's so
paper.
fucking cute.
She's so sweet.
She's
It's
too wholesome to be with
amazing.
the progeny.
Well, of course, I'd seen charts of them before and minor illusions, but
Nothing
it's
beats
nothing
the real
like
thing.
the real thing.
Nothing
It's
beats the
so
real
clear
thing.
out here.
Do you not have any windows in your bedroom?
Well, I do, but
Quarters, I suppose.
we're in the middle of a fairly large city. There's some noise pollution. You don't really see them as clearly as you do out here.
Yeah,
It's really amazing.
definitely is.
Nighttime's always been probably my favorite. It's quiet. There's a lot of weird beauty to it, if you really want to talk about it.
I think that makes sense.
I'm imagining that there's fireflies out.
Probably.
You would not believe your eyes.
I don't know why I brought that up, but I
No,
just
you're
We're
thought
describing
that.
atmosphere for all the viewers.
It's really lovely.
Jack was like,
There's an owl sitting above.
So you do research on runic inscriptions, right?
Yes.
This-
Linguistics
In-
in
okay.
a broader stroke. Yeah.
I don't know how well this is going to work, and I don't know if you'd be interested if he's just going to hit the back door,
Oh!
try to pop out the runic prosthetic eye he has.
oh, I forgot it was prosthetic.
Oh,
Woo!
For releases, I come on very strong, so I'm going to try to be very measured and loud. Please let me see that. Please.
Oh yeah, that's where you get the advantage thing. Yep.
Like
It's a
bunch of
cool
different
fucking
little
item.
snippets.
God, I love
She
this game.
Is immediately
That
turning
specifically,
over her
he
hands
has
and
natural
examining
blue eye, and the gold eye is the one that's prosthetic.
it. Where did
Oh,
you get
it's so
something like
fucking
this?
cool.
It's a long story. Some things went wrong on a job. I lost my eye. My employer helped pay for a new one. Because being a bounty hunter, you kind of need both eyes to help out.
This is highly sophisticated
Give me
runic
his own.
writings. It's almost like a code of sorts. It's like a chain reaction that allows you to. This is fascinating. I apologize. This is probably very strange to see a stranger holding your eyeball in their hand.
That could be worse.
That's.
I've seen Stranger.
Oh wow.
Thanks.
I've never seen
Season
anything
one.
like this. This is.
Can
Do
you
you
still
mind
see
if I
out of it?
take some notes?
You can certainly take some notes. That's why I
Yes, she
did.
immediately another sheet of paper writing out.
Can you
these
see out of it
things.
when it's not in your head?
No.
Okay,
I don't
I
think
just want to make
Because
sure.
her tires.
I was like,
Right,
that'd be
I'm
cool.
assuming that attunement needs it to be in the eye, so I'm assuming as soon as it's taken out, I lose everything.
That'd be funny if you hold it,
Oh,
you
that's
see it.
I'd say
so
that'd
you
be
move it
amazing
around.
if you could like pop it out, like roll it under like a door or
That's
something.
why
That'd be so disorienting.
Oh, that'd be.
Is
Yeah,
there-
that'd be horrifying because I don't know your eyes
I have
going.
to ask: is there any sort of visual impairment,
Well,
any
you learn
delay, any
gymnastics,
color
so you can-
changes, or does it just function like a normal eye would?
For the most part, it functions in. I don't know exactly how it works. I just know it works, and there's certain things like its benefits. Sometimes it helps sharpen my vision. and I can see things more clearly. There's times it helps me see in the dark.
You
I can
said
see-
for the most part.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, wait, hold on.
There's always some kicks with it. Some things don't work all as well as I would like it to.
Runes can be volatile. They're not it's not like common, where each individual letter works in conjunction with other letters to make a certain meaning. It's more like baking, where you sort of have to experiment until you find the thing that makes everything slot together perfectly. And even then, external factors can sort of alter what the runes are able to do. They won't function properly 100% of the time. But this is an extremely sophisticated piece of runic technology. It's marvelous. Thank you for letting me study it.
You're welcome.
I've got my.
It's just trying to roll around, trying to recorrect itself. There it goes. Yeah, it's got a couple
Put it back in.
abilities that are very useful for my work.
What is your work?
It's been
Well, I'm a bounty hunter.
Oh.
We got a whole team
Okay.
of fucked up little freaks.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I should be more concerned about the things that I learned about all of you, but
Well,
I
considering
feel
we're
like-
doing this very dangerous job, it kind of helps that we have very dangerous.
exactly. You don't really see happy, content people with the white picket fence and a big family going out and adventuring. So,
No.
well, for what it's worth, I'm grateful that you allowed me to tag along. I hope I don't burden you all.
It's doubtful that an extra set of hands would prove to be too destructive to our cause, especially hands that are as capable as yours.
You all seem to have a lot of confidence in me. I don't know where it's coming from exactly, but I appreciate it.
You remind me of something.
Who's that, if you don't mind me asking?
Ah,
Liam cracks his fingers.
Oh!
Time to bed.
she worked at my family's school, so to say. And she was very kind. And though she was not quite as bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as you are, for lack of a better word, you have the same curiosity. She does.
I think curiosity is a virtue. I'm glad I can be reminiscent of this person. You seem to care about them very much.
I do.
Well, I hope you get to be with them again soon.
It's not likely. But thank you.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to pry.
It's perfectly fine. I don't really go home much.
Well, I don't ever really leave home, so I can sort of understand the isolated feeling.
Not exactly a fun one. So I think we have to agree on that. You're just a very kind person. I don't see a lot of selfishness in my area.
I try to be kind. I mean, I feel like the world is kind of a messed up enough place that we should just try to be good people when we can.
I agree.
I would have to agree, but it's unlikely when so many are used to sin and taking power for themselves.
And that's why we have to be kind anyway.
Fair point.
With that, the night begins to wind down, and we move to our second shift. Somebody give me a perception check, please.
Just one of us?
Yep.
Where are my dice? There they are.
Do you want?
What's your perception bonus, Kevin?
Perception +4.
Your perception is like.
0.
We have a. Oh wait, we have the same.
But also, passive 21.
Mine is also 6.
Knock it off.
Austin.
Oh yeah, expertise.
I took that.
Expertise as well.
It's not very good. As usual.
Plus
He's not roll well.
They look pretty.
They look very
They
pretty.
look nice, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. Would I get advantage he's helping me?
You guys are holding hands.
I would say perhaps that is
There's
next
slurring
time.
music.
Ah!
I wonder.
If you would like to get advantage, next time one of you call it before the roll happens.
Okay. Perception is going to be a 7.
You don't really see anything. It's pretty quiet.
And then we all fucking die. Oh Jesus! His name's Jim.
Who's
Jim?
He's a friend of mine.
His name's Dylan.
Jesus is a friend.
We need to have a little bit of a talk, don't we?
Colloquially, you call him Oily Josh.
I
Sorry, do you know that post?
For the good of the order, just repeat.
Okay.
That was
So,
I'm so sorry. That sent me so bad.
colloquially known as Oily Josh. Of course.
Jesus, oily Josh.
It's
I love drinking oily Josh. My favorite wine.
drinking Oily Josh.
The wine Josh.
It's
oiled my Josh.
from like
I
old
can.
Hebrew etymology of like I think it comes from like Yeshua
Texture.
went to Joshua and then
Schwa.
so Josh and then Christ is like christened, so anointed. Oily Josh.
Oily
So-
Josh.
So,
I've never been happier in my entire
That's
life.
fucking awesome.
I'm so glad that I could bring this news to the people.
Surprise,
That actually
Oily
makes
Josh.
sense in a weird way, and I actually love that.
Thank you, Tumblr.
Amazing.
You could not tell by the everything about me.
Please continue.
Oily Josh.
So, we need to have a bit of a talk, don't we?
yes, I suppose we do. Are you ashamed?
I think we should have this face to face, and I will go back into my normal form, my changeling form, which I have a hero forge. I'll send to just you.
Asshole!
I get special things.
Damn it! Shit! Asshole!
What's the little husky's name? Like,
You're on Discord?
Yeah, if you're in Discord, just give me a second. I need to.
I think it was Remy.
Remy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Remy.
Yeah,
yes.
Remy T.
You'll see why I've been thinking of Arlo.
What's the parrot? Apollo the parrot?
Yeah.
What is this?
Shrock.
Rock.
Wario.
Plastic.
Wario.
Yeah, of course I am.
Shrock.
Rock.
Wario.
Metal. Metal. Bowl. Cup.
Vapor.
I'd like to say little birdie.
It's so good to
So
vocal
baby.
stem.
I should have played as a parrot.
Rock.
I want to play.
Okay.
Kenku parrot.
I want to play a Kenku
I
so
also do.
bad,
They're
and then
fun.
just have like a bank of 20 words or phrases that I
They're
want
fun.
to use.
Kenkus are fun.
Glass.
Glass.
Good night, champion. I think this is proper.
Whoa. Hello.
British.
I mean, we saw it in the
Hi.
See, I work for a group of people, and they're going to want to know how you saw through me. So you're going to tell me how you saw through me.
Well, it's customary to answer the first question.
No.
What happened to yes and? Sorry.
No improv. Go fuck yourself.
Well, I can't in good conscience answer your question without you answering mine.
See, now, as I said, the people I work for are not going to be very happy that you saw through me, and to make sure that they keep a tab on you, I'd like you to see my face. There are a lot of people who see my face. So,
Is that because you're ashamed of it?
no, because I work for very powerful people.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry if this is rude, I don't care about them. I care about you, and what your opinion is.
Well, the thing is...
Are you saying that you're just a tool for these people? You seem to be skating around my question. A question about the self as opposed to the people that you work for.
I don't think I have. I've told you, the people I've worked for are very powerful.
Okay.
Should clear that.
Okay.
Now, what I've done is that when they come and find me, and they're going to come and find me, I have to probably give them information about all of you. I'll have to mention that you saw my face. So that means that I really hope your neck isn't sore, because you're going to be looking behind your shoulder quite a bit. Because the people I work for, well, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. They don't like being seen, just like me, but they're everywhere. I don't even know the extent of all of them. So there could be anyone. Anyone you go to town with could be looking at you, watching you.
It's not exactly a feeling I'm not used to already. Everybody thinks I'm this thing that I'm not.
I'm sure they won't really care about that much. They'd be more concerned about what you are. The fact that you saw through me.
Are you threatening me?
Yes.
Okay.
Straightforward.
Okay.
Yes! Hammer smash face.
Now, your best bet is once this job is through, so forget that you ever saw me, and I'm sure you'll be able to go on your merry way.
Why are you even on this job then? If you intended to deceive and betray everyone that you were working with, do you care about anybody, or you just care about your organization, your betters? Who even are you? Because all I see is a whole lot of nothing. You aren't real. You're not a person. You're just a puppet, like me.
Was that milk?
Keep deep.
Who even are you? Who even you?
Of course.
I don't.
Still
Did you? Did I tell him what the tea did? Did I tell anybody?
If
It was only the
I
conversation
recall,
between the
yeah,
three.
there was a conversation between
But it wasn't to the whole party.
Hello, best
the
friend.
three of the people it was bitter for. You all talked about it, if I remember correctly. But if you don't think you said anything, then
Hello. Oh. Okay.
The tea was bitter for you.
I didn't drink it.
It was bitter for me.
I know.
Do you know what it means?
No.
Apparently, it's It would have tasted fine if that person was.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Joke of the night.
there, you're just stepping on my keyboard.
Hi, Millie.
The real star of the
When
show.
it tastes bitter, it means that you have
Oh wow. Great view in the camera.
killed someone in cold
Hide your
blood.
shame.
Millie.
Slut.
Slut shaming my cat.
Millie.
Oh, girl.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Alright.
Hey, cat.
Lift your tail, Millie.
Fucking cat.
You know, she can sit there.
She's the star.
No, that was her pillow. You took it away from me.
Now she doesn't want it.
What
You
is
made her mad.
happening?
You made her mad. You made her angry.
We're not allowed to play the game. We must pay
It's time to play the game.
The tea was
Millie.
bitter for me. It means that I killed somebody.
Well, yeah, I mean, you have a mole the size of a small person. You
See, I don't remember where I got it, and I don't remember killing anybody.
Oh, she's so big.
I don't remember a whole lot of who I was. I don't want to have to kill you. I don't want to, and I really hope you don't make me.
I want to lift a finger. See, people I work for, they're about as happy as a drown on summer's day. So,
Oh, okay.
they will.
If they're as secretive as they think they are, then someone like me shouldn't be able to just find them. So perhaps they're not as good at their job as you seem to think they are.
No, they're very good at that job.
No, they're not, because I found you within the first hour of knowing you. You're quite bad at your job.
Fuck you.
And you simply want to know how I found you. I have powers just like many other people in this entire world. If you want to remain secret, then you need to prepare yourself for those eventualities. That there are people who are stronger than you, who will come into your life and change it in ways that you don't expect. People that will shake your entire perception of your own power structure. You want to know how I found you? That is the answer. I have powers that I don't understand. And so do many other people. You're not as smart as you think you are. Your people are not as strong as they think they are. And you still haven't answered my question. Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Ooh. Fuck. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Saving throw?
Yeah,
7.
that's a failure. You're charmed by me.
Holy fuck. Awesome.
I'm looking at the charms condition just so
Uh,
I don't like.
Mine is funky. Let me just read it exactly what it is.
You want to kiss him. You want to kiss all over.
You trying to stand still already. I'm gonna kiss you. Oh, stand still already. I'm gonna kiss you. Exit stage left. Exit stage, my exit stage. Undo my zipper. Exit stage.
If you
Zip.
would put my germ hands in your bed.
Hi, Millie.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Hurricane Milton. Oh boy. Alright. Let me move all of my shit again.
It's.
I buy several just because I know people will be.
I believe with charmed, it's just you.
Does that affect
Are
only
friendly.
humans or every type of creature?
He would have to be humanoid.
That wouldn't work because changelings are considered fey.
That still would go. It still would go through
Still
because
works.
they are considered a humanoid being of
Yeah,
fire.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a weird. It's a
If
weird.
it's
rule
if
in
you're a
that show.
monster,
Okay.
if you are a monster or a monster stats, that's what that's made for.
Alright. Wasn't sure because I remember fey.
But you consider me as like as a friend.
Nothing changes.
So you don't have to do exactly what I'm commanding you to do, but you consider me like suddenly like a friend or
Yeah.
amicably.
Yeah.
What exactly is this ability that you're using right now? Or are you just casting?
This is my sanguine glamour.
Ooh.
Oh, so more class abilities to fuck me with. Got it.
Yeah. She vamp on my pyre. Blood.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
Are you ashamed of what you are?
I'm ashamed of how I'm used. My best advice for you is to run. That's the more I say, the worse it'll get.
Do you think I should run because I should fear for myself or those around me?
Yes.
All right. I appreciate your advice. And I'm sorry that I had to bring you face to face with several uncomfortable truths. And I apologize for that. But though your advice may be sound, I don't think I will be taking it. You see, I can't remember anybody that I care about. And I don't exactly know what value my own life holds. So if I can spend my life keeping the good people from harm, then that's
Look
what
elsewhere.
I'll do.
Look elsewhere. I'm not a good person.
No one's perfect.
No one's
I
perfect.
killed someone. I don't remember it, but there are good people and there are troubled people in this crew, and there are good people and there are troubled people all over the world.
And there are bad people.
There are bad people. So maybe I'll spend whatever time I have taking the bad ones out and elevating the good ones up. I'm sorry I had to shake your reality a little bit, but I hope that you take it in the spirit of transparency and don't intend to continue your intended course of action. I appreciate your candor. I'm gonna drop my sanguine glamour on you.
Do I know that I was charmed?
Yes. Yes, you do.
I'm gonna attack against you.
You're gonna attack me?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, lovely.
Bro, we got PvP.
I thought it was gonna be him who had the first PvP, but I guess not.
Yeah, because I know my words.
That's a lot better.
I gaslight effectively.
Yeah, until someone puts a bolt through your eyes at this point.
That is a
I'll
25
come
to
back
hit.
with something
Yeah, that
else.
is.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll come back with the other tabaxi. I'll come back with sniper bullets.
Unfortunate.
You're fine. Yes, Clover. Alright.
That is 8 bludgeoning damage.
8 damage?
Just like you.
Okay.
The fuck was that?
Is this loud enough to wake us up?
Who?
I would say if the argument continues, the group will start to wake.
I'm afraid.
What's that?
You threatened me and you expected me to roll over. Is that how you treated everyone else? Is that why you are ashamed to work for these people?
Don't just take someone's mind like that.
Don't threaten somebody and think that you are above them.
I never thought I was above you.
Now you're lying.
I do not like being controlled.
And I do not enjoy being threatened. If you intend to threaten somebody, expect retaliation.
I expect you to heed it and then go. And you know that was the advice I just gave.
I am not a coward like you. I apologize. Perhaps if you are this scared, then go. I will not stop you.
I can't go.
You can. Get up and go. Leave civilization, leave people. If they find you, they find you. Does your life have that much value that you would rather live with a chain around your neck?
Watch your next words.
You are lashing out against something that you yourself are afraid of. I understand that these people, they're dangerous. You're afraid of them. You respect them. And you let them control you. I understand that you don't think you have a choice, but everyone does. They just don't think of the extremes.
It's not just me. I have people I'm trying to protect.
And I don't understand that, because I've never had people that I can remember.
Then you don't know what it's like to have a chain around your neck, looking as someone threatens someone you love.
Carrie, make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh. Oopsies. What if he does know exactly that?
Oh, bud.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, I know.
Oh, better! You're gonna have a hammer through your skull. We're gonna wake up, you're gonna be fucking dead on the ground.
Oh, why'd you nod your head?
You're thrown into another flash of some imagery that you struggle to make out. You hear the words sort of racketing around your brain, a chain, someone to protect. You feel yourself on the ground. You're not... It feels solid, and then you feel dirt under your fingernails, and then it feels solid again, and you're dragging yourself somewhere, and you hear someone calling out your name, you think, you're not sure, and then there's that warm sensation on your hands and your arms again. Take 4 points of psychic damage.
Oh boy.
And you are just able to control yourself physically as you return to the present moment with...
What does Velcor even see?
Velfor, you see Carrion go absent for a moment. It looks like he's a million miles away. It almost looks like he stops breathing. And then all of a sudden he's back.
Your
Do you have the block for it?
There's USB.
Oh, okay.
I've lived in this house this whole time and I've never.
I
Perception check.
I suppose I do understand what it is to live with a chain around your neck. Not in the same way, but I apologize. What you say, I can't fully understand. But I am afraid, more afraid of what's in here than what's out there. Because I think I'm a monster. And I don't want to be a monster.
What makes you think you are?
The tea was better.
Did Jericho say the tea was bitter?
This was. A few people's were.
Now, I'm not sure about Clover, but Jericho seems on the level. My understanding is monsters are not directly made by what they've done, is their intentions.
I don't know what my intentions are. I don't know what they were.
That's fine.
No.
You might have been a monster back then, but you are here now. You can move. You can grow. Jeez, what am I talking about? If you don't want to be a monster, fine. Hold on to that feeling and let it guide your actions.
What would you have me do? You would have me leave. Run.
If I could, I would run. Now that they know that I'm a changeling, I'd have all of them run. But sometimes that's not going to happen. So, just try not to broadcast it against them. I don't know if I'll have to explain this to them. They have their ways of getting information out. But hey, if you're a monster, you must be pretty good at being one at some point. We'll use that for being put as good use. If those people ever come, maybe.
This is what I was. This is all I know that I was. I've had flashes, memories. I know I'm bad, I don't know why.
Well, if there's a chain around your neck, seems like someone's forcing you, so.
I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I revealed your secret without confronting you first. It was uncouth. I don't think you should be ashamed of who and what you are. I personally think it's magnificent that you can be whoever you want to be.
There's been so many different times I just say things like that.
If these people are threatening you or being unkind to you, if they are making you into this person that you don't want to be, then all you have to do is ask for help. The worst thing that can happen is you can fail. And it would have been the same outcome anyway.
The worst thing that happens is I get people who don't deserve to be hurt.
But that would happen anyway if you keep going and you make a simple mistake down the road anyway. At least you can die knowing you tried. But I know this is something that you can't just make a decision on now, I understand. If you want help, just ask. It's all it takes.
Maybe sometime later. I'm not ready to ask them.
Okay.
Before we know, it might be on his job, then some of us may disappear.
Some of us may disappear just walking down the road. It's just the rule of life.
Jesus.
As things wind down and middle evening starts to press into the wee hours, we move to our last night shift.
And now the dynamics change.
Oh my god!
Oh, so serious. So
Alright, guys, tell me
serious.
when it's over.
Shit.
So serious. So serious. What's up, Mr. Goose?
I'm gonna heal this cutter along my chest real quick.
Oh, it's a punch.
Ah, shit! Put up his ribs!
The 5-finger death punch.
One of you give me a perception check, please.
Do you want to do it? I mean, you have a better passive, but we both have the same perception.
That is true. Do you want?
I don't know. Do we have
Could
faith in Lee?
Is this a? I could ask for advantage, or he could ask for advantage situation.
If you
since we're
call it,
both-
if you want to
okay.
get the help
Do
action
you want to
before
roll
the
it?
roll.
I'll do advantage.
Yeah.
Sure, let's go, Lee.
Fly up in the sky and look everywhere. Advantage that shit.
Not bad. That's
That cocky.
that might be a little.
Whoa! One more.
Unnatural 20.
It's a nice night. It's what?
And my passive is one.
There's, you know, yeah, you soar up above the trees and everything looks
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
You see a couple deer ambling by.
Oh dear.
But the clearing that you're in is
Dear
it's
Lord, that was awful.
quiet.
Thank you, Emil.
I'm gonna retire from DMing. That's it.
See y'all later, gang.
Ken,
Um,
me and you were gonna take over.
But yeah, it's
No!
A joint
Rob,
effort.
too much!
it is a quiet evening.
Nice.
So he's gonna flat back down. It's a good evening this evening, isn't it? I mean, you can feel. Can you? I mean,
Well,
feel
yeah.
the breeze and all that. There's a
Whoa.
few deer running around, other animals and whatnot.
Yeah, I can hear the I can hear some of the animals.
Indeed, indeed. So, what's your thoughts on all this that's happening? This is the most I've gotten out of the house and the store in a long time.
Well, after like 5 years or so of being blind, it's like yesterday being able to see everyone again, or well, not again, but being able to see again and then see all of you. It was very nice.
Yeah. Frank, that's gotta be kind of disorienting, though.
No, it very much was. everything was very bright. Like,
My God, yeah, it
like
must
it
have been
hurt
like
my eyes, and I didn't know that I could feel in my eyes still. So that was
God damn. Interesting.
I haven't shown anyone what it looks like underneath there. Would you like to see?
Sure, you know what? You've been one of like the 2 people in this group that hasn't been a dick to me, so show me your eyes.
Yeah, it's a.
Show your special eyes.
Why are you mewing?
You see, looks to be just like scar tissue fully wrapped over his eyes.
Oh, okay.
As
Definitely gonna happen.
like as if there was like
Yeah.
fully like necrosis and shit. And
Okay.
slowly it's been
So
healed
it's like
up.
it's like
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's like just multiple like scratches that are
Oh,
slowly
shit.
healed over and over.
holy hell. No, I don't mean that in a bad way, but like that's kind of cool. I don't know your thoughts about it, but like
I mean, it's
I mean, you kind of live with it.
yeah. I'm trying my best to at least. Yeah, I got this with a. There is some type of like spores, I think, or something
You
like
got
that.
hit with the fungus.
Yeah. This is very. It was very painful.
I can imagine. You were in the military fighting and all that.
Yeah, I was. It was in the horde.
More of an exciting life than I got.
And I mean, I already said this in front of everyone, but yeah, I left without giving any notice because I didn't think that they would need a blind archer. Considering.
You got good aim though.
Well, yeah, and I went to the Flochet, and I.
So how do you I guess line up your target?
Well, I can hear like the shifts in people's boots and many people wear little things that make noises when they move, like little tassels or little coins.
I get what you're saying.
Like, if you had a pouch that was filled with coins and you were to bend like this way, you would feel it shift to one side or the other of your body, and that would make noise. And so I immediately.
So you can hear like the wings flapping when I'm flying.
Oh yes.
Hell yeah, that's kind of cool.
It is nice to be able to know where my allies are.
You know, you lose one sense and the others become like heightened. So you probably got you got good hearing. You probably got real good smell.
I guess so.
You could probably you could probably sniff out your enemies if you tried.
If I covered my ears, maybe.
Can you smell me?
Can I smell him?
Smells like goose.
Smells like goose.
You know, to some people, I don't like hearing that, but I trust you. I don't think you'd cook my goose.
I would not.
But listen, you may not have sight, but you got vision.
Yes.
You're a good one.
Metaphorical?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a good one. You're a good guy.
Can I, on the topic of smell, can I describe to Don the issue that has slowly been happening?
Huh?
It does not smell good near Jericho. Like it smells like unwashed.
Nah.
Like as in
I don't know, how good can geese smell? What is the good?
Like it smells like multiple things of blood have
Geese
been...
can't smell.
Okay,
Birds
well
can't smell very well now.
never mind then. You ain't smelling shit. The one person
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't smell. You don't smell bad
no,
at all.
Jericho does not realize that he smells like fucking awful.
Because
He's gotten used to it, so he doesn't know.
Willie, I don't smell shit.
Then never mind. I take it back.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
righty. Good lord. With that, the sun begins to
Left
rise.
and
You can all take a long rest.
Yes! I can heal my bruised ribs.
And with a natural 20 survival check, what would have been a 2-day trip is halved. And
Oh, lovely.
it only takes about an hour or so of walking in the morning before you
No,
guys
Delphinium.
make it to this temple that
We-
you have been joining towards.
Can we meander so Delphinium can get more time outside?
You can take the scenic route. And even with that, you still get there in great time. The sun is high in the sky, you've got plenty of daylight left to burn.
Spooky music.
Oh shit!
It is scary.
Scary stuff.
Ruh-roh.
You come upon a clearing. And it's not particularly remarkable, or it wouldn't be, if the clearing itself was not ringed by barren trees. It's peak bloom season, so by all means, the trees should still have all of their leaves on them, but the clearing itself, the trees are bare. All things considered, it's a fairly humble-looking temple. It's a moderately sized building, dark stone. There's a harshly steepled roof with sort of like a convex curve. There's a bell tower. Oddly enough, every single tree around the temple is bare. As you approach the building, you see a set of reinforced arched double doors that serve as the entrance. And as you approach these doors, you see that there is an intricate sort of wrought iron door frame that is also fashioned to look like bare trees, gnarled up and over up into the spire of the door. Everybody give me a perception check.
What's that from?
Is
Fuck.
it vision based?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's a
I always gotta ask just in case.
10. Okay, let's go around the table. So 10,
Dirty 20.
30, 20.
11.
14.
Slutty 20.
Yeah.
You with
Sick and
slutty,
nasty.
dirty, nasty 20s.
Bad.
Look around.
Thanks, I hate it.
You remember that your goal here was to find this cardinal, and as Virali told you, there have been scouts going in and out for a while. You don't see any signs that there have been people here lately. There's no boot prints in the ground. There's no stakes or tables or tents that are typical to a research site. It looks empty.
Do we have the right place?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's supposed to be a research area. There ain't really anything going on around here.
Maybe they're inside.
Was there any
It's a little
blueprint?
You would still see
Strange.
footprints. And
Was there
this
another?
housing, I bet, can't help
Is there
everyone.
another entrance to this place? Maybe they went like a back way.
It doesn't seem that big, and most chapels only have one entrance.
It is a little bit odd. When there are research expeditions, they usually pack tents and set up outside, so we don't contaminate any of the things inside the base with, somebody spills a drink, or
Is the door locked?
you can try the door.
Or gently try it while she's still talking.
It swings open.
Can I use my fell attunement?
What does that do?
Within 60 feet, I can see apparitions, fiends, shapeshifters, or undead.
Aside from the devil you know,
Yeah.
you get nothing.
I would also like to cast Detect Magic.
You're still the same.
What is the range on that?
60 feet, I believe? It's either 60 or 120, I
I
never
can
remember.
double check.
I think it's 120.
Uh,
I feel like it sounds right.
30.
30 feet.
Oh,
We were all
well,
wrong.
fuck. Alright.
You don't pick up anything.
It was a quarter of what we.
And it stays there for 10 minutes, so
Okay.
however long you take it to be.
Funnily enough, Delphinium is the one to step inside first.
No way!
What you doing?
I lied to you. You get the faintest tingle of divination magic as you pass
Oh
through.
great, we're fucked.
Okay, interesting.
So slight you would almost miss it. Are we
Sir.
following Delphinium
Oh,
inside?
I don't think it's best that you lead this. I'll be honest.
I-
I think you should be more towards the center of the group.
Okay, yeah. She kind of steps back to let you all in.
Jericho, you wanna go in
I'm
first?
looking for traps.
Or need a Clover? Yeah, you go first.
Okay, you can give me a perception check if you like. Would you like me to describe the space first so you can more nail down what you're looking for? Okay. As I said, it's a fairly moderately sized building. It's pretty quaint as far as a temple goes. It's a small room with a high ceiling, and there are wooden gables across the arched ceiling. The interior is made of the same dark stone as the exterior, and there are lines of pews on either side of the room. Except it's kind of odd. Usually when one sees pews, they kind of expect rigidity, but these pews are covered in pillows and cushions and blankets. It looks like it's a spot for resting. Along the walls, in alternating order, there are silver wall sconces with like residue of ash inside. It sort of looks like a place where an offering is left. And then in between these sconces, there are silver censers hanging from pegs in the wall. They smell faintly sweet. Out in front of you, from the doorway that you just entered, all the way to the opposite end of the room, there is a long navy blue runner rug with very intricate gold filigree on the hems of it. And spanning all the way to the end of the room, there is an altar. There is a podium, presumably for anyone giving sermon that day. And more peculiarly, there is a statue that appears to be facing the completely wrong direction. You can't actually see the facial expression of it because it is turned to the side, to your right. It is a man with long hair covering his eyes. He's knelt down on one knee, and there's a hand reaching out as if to assist. On either side of the altar, when you look up, there is a beam of light shining diagonally from across the room. There's one it looks like almost like a spotlight of sorts, like on a stage where they would put a little glass dome over the fire to make it appear different colors. The one on the left of you is a sunny yellow, and the one on the right of you is a pale blue. They almost look solid in the way that, like, it's a perfectly square cutout in the brick, and the way the sun is shining down, it's like a perfect beam that's sort of slicing through the room. And then the longer that you stand in the chapel, you see that there are actually 5 statues total. Including the one standing on the altar. They're all on a dais, and there is one at each corner of the room.
Great.
Did you want to still check for traps? You can go for it. Give me a perception check.
I want to attempt something
Let
as
me finish
well
my
when
notes.
he's done.
No, you don't.
I do.
No. Look you. You got yo. Oh, you just get to be. Damn.
That's for 20, for 25.
Goddamn.
Like I said, they're volatile, so I'm waiting for when I'm not rolling with advantage and they won't be a 1.
There is not a trap to be found.
Good.
But
Oh.
from the longer you look at these statues, you go up to one to examine, and you are easily able to make out they're on turnstiles. There's gear work, and there's a small lever at the base of each statue that appears to be able to make it to spin in different directions. You get the sense that these statues need to be aligned in a certain way.
It is
An
a
escape room, motherfucker.
God.
We do have to do a puzzle. Fuck.
Puzzles.
We're gonna be here for hours.
Puzzle place. Puzzle place.
Can I roll
Fuck.
like a investigation check or something to see if like I can figure out what to do?
You may.
Alright, well, weirdly the statues can be
for the
bits
answer.
spun,
interesting.
so we're gonna figure something out with
8?
this.
Oh, bud.
I have a +6 to intelligence.
It's a little tricky to make out.
Did I find a nice rock at least?
As a matter of fact,
A
there
whole
seems to be
statue.
little blue gems sort of ensconced into some of the silver censers that are hanging on the walls.
And then we
Secondary
stole from a
question.
church.
With a natural 20, I will describe in detail what these statues look like to you.
Okay, I'll ask another question after we get through that.
Ask your question first.
With my knowledge of various incenses and things that I've smelled, what does anything from the
It's fine.
sweet censer really give me any idea what was smoked into it?
Lavender.
Lavender. Okay.
Oh, it smells good.
I can't smell anything.
Staring out at the room in front of you, and I will draw this on the battle map and it will,
Uh-oh.
there
That
is,
doesn't bode well.
on the dais, as I described, there is a man kneeling, reaching out. He is facing from where you're standing to your
Slower,
right.
please. On the dais, he is reaching.
Kneeling, reaching a hand out.
Kneeling.
He's from where the group is standing at the entrance of the chapel. He's facing right.
Facing right. Okay.
In the far right corner, there is a maiden holding a chalice in one hand, extended like this, out in front of her.
Drink from the cup.
Okay.
She is facing left.
Is that real?
In the far right corner, or left corner rather, there is a man who is shielding his face like this.
A certain scene. I'm shooting from the light.
He is facing towards you, Sam. In the close left corner, there is a woman holding a pitcher, like for a beverage, holding it out like this. And
There's a
above
person
her.
with the cup.
She's facing
Picking up on this.
left.
Pale blue body people.
And in the close right corner, there is a man holding a mirror with a hand in the back of it, like this.
Yeah.
Light.
He is facing away from you,
Guy's
north.
shielding his face from the mirror.
Facing away.
Okay,
north.
low-key, I think I figured
Okay.
this out. I think we got this.
I think I got it.
I also
All the
think
other,
Okay.
or at least all the details.
Did you want me to draw it out?
just
I'll do
Can we
whatever.
brainstorm out loud real quick as you're drawing this?
What?
So can we brainstorm out loud while you're
Yes,
drawing?
go for
Okay, so as the blind man,
As the blind man, you know
yeah,
nothing.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna
You've
just,
heard.
you know,
You don't see
describing shit. You're my seeing eye goose.
Oh, Christ.
Well, this is what it looks like, and then this is what it looks like. Oh,
I
yeah.
think it's not as it's an interesting pattern we got going. I think these two X crossing lights. I think what we got to do. You know, this is just based off of my observation. The guy with his hands up, shielding himself. I think that's got to face towards one of the lights, as well as the one with the mirror, because mirrors refract light. So I think they got to be bouncing
Would,
them.
yes, would the mirror be bouncing the light into the person who's shielding their
That might be it. That might you might be onto something.
And then the one with
And
the
the cup.
towards the one
The one
with
with
the
the-
chalice. The
yeah.
problem is, who's the last one for?
Well, I think the
A friend.
with the pitcher and the cup, right? I think they definitely go together.
Is
Like
there
pitch
meant to
drink.
be a sequential order
They
for
call him
all
the
of
what?
them?
I
or
don't
is
think
it
that's
just-
necessarily in order. I think it's a scene.
like a story.
Like it's telling a story of different
What
people.
is the last one again?
I don't-
It's
it's
mirror.
it's
the
the
one
reaching
on the
out.
dais is kneeling, reaching a hand out. And he's facing
Maybe
to our
he's
right.
reaching a hand out for the cup because you know water. Everybody needs to hydrate.
Maybe he's
ODM question:
What's good?
Does the pale light face the one with the mirror? Not the pale blue, the yellow
The
one.
yellow one?
Yes.
It is facing the one holding the mirror.
I think
Okay.
that's what's got to
So
fit.
I think we need to make
Or
that one and
does it-
the other one.
Like intersect to where the mirror would be hitting the light if we were to move it.
this is Portal.
With a natural 20, yes.
Okay. So my assumption is that
That one aims at
that
the
aims
Yeah.
there. The pale blue is what aims
is
at
the
the
water.
pitcher.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then that'll reflect
Okay.
into the chalice, and that'll also reflect into
It's gonna
the.
fit. We go to the pitcher,
Person that's
which I'm
covered.
assuming then we
light
have to fuck
pattern.
around with that and
Yeah, and
make that
once
towards
we
the
get
chalice.
that, the final one, we can just keep on twisting it until it finally locks
Well,
in
we don't.
place.
We have
We
to
just
worry
keep on
about.
doing it
We
over
have to
and
worry
over.
about if there's traps.
So here's
this.
I got another question.
Damn.
So
okay.
hold on. I think maybe the one with the one Grace, the one who's reaching the hand outwards, like kneeling. That's like center of everything.
It's
Yes,
on the pedestal.
that's right there.
I think that was just supposed to be facing outward while the scene
Yeah,
plays
that
out
was
in front of
straightforward.
it.
Okay.
Because these
So-
just move on
Yeah, if we
swivels.
make
They
that
can't
one-
Like a
physi-
director.
They can't physically move. Like they can't be pushed.
No, they're on turnstiles.
They're on. Yeah,
Turnstiles, yeah.
that's what I thought.
It's
Okay, so the middle one we should probably make face straight down the line.
downstairs.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to give you guys the marker
Mhm.
and draw the arrows in the directions that you think
Okay.
each statue should face.
So we have bottom right is the man holding the mirror.
Okay.
And we should face that. When we, I'm gonna, Chloe's gonna press the lever. Does it lock into a specific place, or is it more free flow until we lock it again?
Ooh.
As you attempt to make one of the statues turn, it kind of grinds and then clicks, and then
So it's-
grinds and then clicks.
Okay.
Are there 4 settings?
There's 8.
8.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Oh,
That's-
it's an 8-way switch.
Okay, so where is the one that's covering his face?
He's front left, like
Yeah.
back of the wall left.
Silly's gonna
Okay,
fly
so
over to
that
that
one's
one
gonna aim
to do that.
down diagonally. Have that one aim diagonally towards that one, and have that one aim directly
Can't
towards
answer that yet.
Okay.
We got October scheduled.
Wow.
My brain powers into
And
this right now.
that one there, that one there.
No, because the light would have to end. I don't think they're going to be able to reflect anymore.
Let's get a general consensus from the group. See if
I'm
everybody
fine
agrees.
with this.
Sure.
We'll try that.
So yeah, bottom right's mirror that gets faced there. Okay.
18 fireballs go off in the middle. All of you die. Reroll your characters.
Anthony dies 50 times because it does 14 damage every
Damn.
single fucking time.
Yeah, I'm just turning down forever. I'm just gone.
Rip Anthony.
You get blown to ash and the ash gets fucking exploded. There's nothing
it's
left.
the fucking the
Fuck
burnt
you guys.
ground and then the. Sorry.
And Grace goes, actually, you all are fucking idiots, and it doesn't work, and then we die.
We sit here and we're like,
Well,
Please. I have a theory.
Okay.
See if it goes.
It's about magnets.
You all disperse yourself about the room,
Do we?
and
Okay.
you turn these statues into the places that you've all agreed upon. And then there's sort of like a grinding of stone as things slot into place, and eventually a sort of a tableau is created. As you turn the statues in the
See.
front left and the front right corner, the woman holding the pitcher slots into place, and you see the blue light hit directly onto the inside of the pitcher and is refracted out in a rainbow.
Gay
into
people!
The opposite statue's chalice.
Slur.
Gay
And
drink.
on the other sides of the room,
That's the
the
water that turns the frogs
gold
gay.
light hits perfectly against the close right corner's mirror to look as if it is blinding the face on the opposite corner. And the second that statue on that central dais is slotted into place, there's no movement for a moment, and then all of a sudden, another grinding of stone, a loud click as gears continue to turn and turn and turn, and the statue begins to corkscrew down into the ground.
Oh boy.
And whoever were to peer into that space where that statue once was, you see a spiral staircase into the ground revealed to you.
It's far down.
Woo! First fucking try.
That was so fucking funny.
We're so smart,
Oh,
guys.
nothing happened.
I think that was also just because we got all the information immediately, because we had shittier rolls that would have taken
Oh,
so
it
much
would've taken
longer.
so fucking long.
Would've, yeah.
The crit
That was
really
a really
didn't-
fun puzzle, though. Holy shit, that was awesome.
Thanks, Resident Evil.
I thought so. I see you.
I see it.
I remember those.
This might be
the
another game
room
entirely.
fucking
How is
statue
it- that
puzzle.
was two, wasn't it?
There's
Not
eight.
even the portal that I was thinking
And two
of.
also that statue
How
puzzle.
dare-
I think the game's called.
It was more so the painting puzzle
Numa?
from 8. But
How dare you
Gotcha.
take inspiration from a
Numa Breath
video
of
game
Life
for your
this game.
D&D campaign?
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
that's
that game.
terrible, awful.
I can't believe they would do that.
Everything you
can't
do is
believe-
supposed to be
I can't
original.
Yeah, fuck you.
Believe it.
Said the fuck you guy.
Who was actually our DM. Music!
Alright, well.
Even spooky?
Oh,
I
guess
know
we got
this
it wrong.
music. It's the spooky ones I use. Ah.
Back to blindfold tab.
Okay, well, this is going to get interesting real fast. I'm
You
not
go
entirely
down.
sure how much
Describing the
Mercy.
DM.
kill you yet.
I want.
I have to run to the bathroom.
It
That
don't
shit
go
is
down.
crazy.
Yes, it do.
Okay.
It don't go down.
Not sure how much I want to bring
too good.
Delphinium
Go down.
down a staircase.
You
we
look
don't
over at
know.
Delphinium, and she pretty much has her head sucked down.
I am
Delphinium.
grabbing the back of her shoulder to like,
Duffy, this is a
please
bad
do not
idea.
wander around too much when we don't know what's down there, Peach.
But I thought
Oh.
you checked for traps and there weren't any.
On the way in, not the way down.
Okay.
We don't have X-ray vision yet.
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 What's an X-ray?
Oh.
We don't have see-through vision yet.
Well, I don't mean to be pushy just yet, but you know, I would really like to go down there. So if you would feel more comfortable with me going down there, if somebody else led the way, I would really like that.
Clover, you want to lead the way?
Keep you sort of
You
in
wanna do
the
I can
lead the
so
way.
that
Look
we
for
know.
traps again.
I would.
That's the plan.
I would imagine that the cardinal knew this was there, and
Do you need lights?
Down there.
I don't know if it's dark there or not.
I got dark vision.
Okay.
there's dim light.
Okay, because I can still make my little dancing lights even though I can't see them.
Does everyone have dark vision here?
Oh, fuck.
I don't know
Uh-oh.
if I do.
Uh-oh.
You're Tritons, right?
Tritons do?
I think they do.
I don't remember.
Because deep sea
Nope.
lore
That
shit.
makes sense. Okay.
Geese does not have.
Neither does Delphinium.
Okay, because like you can make 4 things of the
Dancing lights.
dancing lights,
Dancing
right?
lights is
Yeah,
awesome.
I'm gonna put 2 on you and then 2 on Delphinium.
Oh wait. Oh no, she doesn't.
Satyrs
have
don't.
dark
Yeah.
I remember
I'm
that.
gonna
Where
split
would
off
I
2
put it?
orbs and I'm gonna have them just rotate
Probably in
around
features and
Oh.
traits.
Delphinium's head. And
I don't know if you're a
That is
human
very
or if you're
cool.
something else.
I'm gonna
I
have it
can't
rotate
say.
around Goose's neck. Just right at the
I do. I also
Yeah.
don't have dark vision.
So these
Okay,
three don't.
I'm getting 2
Oh,
to you
How about this?
and then 1 and 1.
How about two, and just have.
You wanna come with me, Carrion?
Oh, you guys are
And then I
besties.
will-
Let's go, Carrion.
Yes, we can.
And then I will be with.
We should set up some sort of
Buddy system.
yes.
The
So
staircase is
in
single
case-
file, but if you would like to buddy system once you're on the ground, you can.
I'm buddy system with you and you, cause you can't see. And you're you're my buddy.
I can hear good.
Does dancing lights stop working from a certain distance?
I don't believe so.
No, I think as long as I'm like keeping it up constantly, so as long as I'm like
Gotcha.
constantly, yeah, doing I think it's like every 6 seconds or something like that, unless it has a longer time.
I think
Is
it's
it
longer.
concentration?
I don't believe so.
No, dancing lights.
maybe
yeah,
it's
you can just
Close.
keep redoing it.
I don't think it lights, but
Yeah,
maybe
it's a
that's
cantrip.
kind of fucking spellcasters.
Oh, so up to 1 minute, it'll still be there. And it's 120 feet. So as long as you guys are 120
So
feet.
we
we'll be
can't
fine.
go down different quarters. If that's the case.
Alright. You all descend the staircase?
Check for traps on the staircase, and as soon as we get down to a different landing.
Perception check.
Hey.
20 total.
You are all
Filthy
spat
nice.
out into a long hallway. It seems architecturally impossible. And I will say it has taken about 10 minutes to solve that puzzle, but with the last of your detect magic that's up, you do get a sense of illusory magic.
Oh, great.
Not of the building itself, but the terrain outside surrounding it.
Oh.
It looks like something's been sort of terraformed to hide this level underneath. But it seems, once again, that there are high steepled ceilings, like in the chapel itself.
Oh, I have
There.
prestidigitation. I could have played.
Let me know. There are fairy lights in sconces on the walls that provide just enough light to see a few feet in front of you. With your dancing lights, it's a lot easier to see.
Pew pew.
The moment you all step... Who's the first down the stairs, I should ask? The second you step off the staircase, there's a splashing sound.
Oh.
And when you... Do you wear shoes?
He does have boots. I could not put boots on the Hero Forge, but he does have boots.
Thank you.
The second you step off, you feel your boots get soaked.
Wet socks.
It's a little wet down here, guys.
Oh, great.
Let's enjoy the water.
What
He's
looks
a
from
wet puss in boots.
what looks from a
wet
distance?
Wet.
DM is trying to DM. Shut the fuck up.
What looked from the top of the staircase like a polished floor was actually ankle-deep water.
Wet ass tabaxi.
Along
What?
the walls, there are intricate carvings that you can't quite make out just yet, being at the mouth of this tunnel. From where you're standing, you cannot see any traps.
Cool.
Are we proceeding further down into the...
I would say if you're taking a break, I would like to do that now.
I would like to
before we
take a
start
break
getting
now.
And now we're
greater
going to take a
things.
quick break.
I'm scared.
You should.
There are many who just take anyone.
Or like your dad. Your dad. Your dad, though. Maybe in 20 years when you look a little more like your dad. Hey guys.
Time to fuck dads. You know what it up, gang. What up, YouTubers?
We're recording, we're good?
Yeah, we have been recording for the last minute.
Oh no.
That's gonna be good to edit.
Yes, it will.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up! What touched you, bro?
As you all step down off of this staircase and into this ankle-deep water, you all take up your buddy system. You all pair up and walk in twos or threes down the hallway.
I'm like flying between you two.
As
Then I'm assuming that it's like
Your feet aren't on the
torn. Oh, it's two.
Lightning
two.
stuff.
2, 3,
yes,
yeah.
cool.
He doesn't touch the floor.
So
Lightning's
We're
on
in
the
front.
wall.
I'm assuming center or back.
Yeah, it's another.
as you proceed down this hallway, you are able to see more of these intricate carvings that are chiseled directly into the stone on either side of you. It appears to be almost a tableau of different scenes sort of spilling over into one another. All through, it is amongst thickets of barren trees. There is a naked woman laying in a river, hands stretched towards the sky, and the banks of the river are exploding with flowers.
Ophelia?
3 figures in long cloaks, spinning threads between their... It looks like 6 hands. And then you look closer, and then there's 12. And then there's more. And it almost appears that more threads and more hands are appearing. No longer can you look at that section of the tableau. A woman with a blindfold on thrusts a spear into the chest of a man who's seemingly roaring with agony. And then once you reach the end of the tunnel, there's bodies on bodies of all races piled on top of each other. But it's not morbid. Their faces are peaceful. They appear to be sleeping, with their arms stretched out in front of them. And even though the hallway seems to stretch on and on, eventually the last hands sort of reach out to a mirror with the same wrought iron trees surrounding it. And there's a small silver dish on a pedestal, carved again like the walls, to look like it's cupped by many hands, standing in front of the mirror. Can anyone speak Infernal?
I don't think so. No.
Geese are devil birds, but we can't speak.
I a little bit helped us out earlier, but that's the only one I.
Yes.
You can speak for
Yes.
Excellent. There's an inscription above the mirror. Whoever is taking notes, throw it aside.
So, let me finish.
If ye be lost, offer that which will let you be found.
Sorry, repeat that. If ye be lost,
offer that which will let you be found.
offer. Fuck, I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
Offer that which will let you be found.
Which will let you be found.
If ye be burdened, speak thy truth. For each beginning is an ending under his guidance.
Each beginning.
There's an ending, but there is guidance.
His with a capital H.
We deal with God.
Okay, so
We're in a fucking church.
yeah. With,
What?
Is that all the?
Yes, that is the entirety of the
So we take back. If you be lost, we offer that which will let you be found.
Actually, you know what
If if I be burdened, if ye be burdened, speak thy truth. For each beginning is an ending under his guidance.
Yes.
What?
Smart.
You are able to read this inscription over here. Hey now.
Cameron, don't drop your cell phone. Don't drop your phone.
What did it say? It seemed that you had a very strong reaction to whatever it said.
You almost dropped your sending stone.
Yeah.
Kills you dead.
Oh, repeat what it reads to it.
Oh, I would drop my sending stones too.
This is.
It's infernal.
Like a temple of Vermeer, you said?
Yes.
So, yeah. So the sleeping people that are all piled up.
Do we know that they're sleeping and not them fucking dead?
That's planet That's the eternal sleep, technically.
I guess.
I was a little confused. Some of those images, they were in tapestries.
No, they're all carved into the walls.
Got it. Including the bodies.
Yes.
So they're carved on actual dead
No.
people. Got
And there's a loser?
it. No.
Yes. But not in the building itself, more in the terrain surrounding it.
Trying to figure out what the fuck that means.
The walls might be illusions.
I know a thing or two about that.
Can I sort of just start, like, tracing my hand along the wall, see if there's anything that doesn't quite match up visually?
It's all solid stone. Your hands find ridges in appropriate places where you feel along the carvings, and it all has that same cold, sort of damp feeling as you run your hand along it. It all appears to be genuine. You see Delphinium pipe up from the middle of the room. Well, I guess this sort of makes sense. I mean, well, the sleeping figures for one. Dormir is the god of sleep, but also the whole thing with being lost. He's the god of lost people, lost things. I guess it sort of makes sense. I'm not quite sure what this means, though.
I don't love this. This is giving me some odd vibes in here.
There's a silver dish.
Mhm.
Can I walk towards it and, like, look into it?
There is no room addition. It's empty. In fact, it is pristine.
You said that it's the god of sleep
Yes.
is the main one being depicted.
Well, considering there are piles of sleeping bodies carved into the walls, yes.
Should it be Boromir is the god of sleep, death, darkness, penance, the lost, and instant magic?
Is there like a central dais?
No. The mirror is it seems like a flat wall that you reach with an arched mirror inside, like a pressed flat against the wall. It looks like it's seamed together, and the dish is directly on the floor, in that ankle-deep water, protruding out.
What if we need them sleeping water?
Oh, that sounds like a terrible. I mean, geese do like the water, but I don't trust
You
it.
assume it's more of offering something that we have in person.
Something that helps us sleep,
Speaking a
maybe.
secret to it.
I drop 5 coins into the.
I don't think that will help anything. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
pick 'em back up.
I'll take it back.
Can you see if there's anything fucky-wucky with the mirror?
How do you mean?
Like make an investigation check, I guess.
Like magic,
Or-
magical, or some sort of gear.
Maybe something like that. Like, I'm just trying to figure out.
Okay, well, what specifically are you looking for? Magic or like something material?
I think primarily I'm trying to figure out where the fuck that illusory magic like lives.
Your dispel magic has been 10 minutes, so that's going to dissipate. But if you'd like, you can make an Arcana check.
I'm just so.
They're doing magical. I'll do material if there's any gear work or anything that would affect the
Make an
material.
investigation check.
Combo in this bitch.
9. I rolled a 3.
I'll let you do your thing
All
first,
you can
okay?
sense is that the magic is from outside the building.
Go.
One better.
14 total for investigation.
You don't see anything. It looks like a mundane mirror and a mundane dish just standing against it.
For just my own.
Let's take it down the table. You've had your hand raised.
How high did you say the ceiling was in this place?
Maybe 10 feet tall?
Either way, it's still worth it. I'm gonna look on the ceiling and see if there's anything above that maybe we can't see from the ground.
You take flight. It just looks like a pool of ankle-deep water, a dish, and a mirror.
I mean, on the ceiling.
It's a ceiling.
Can I walk over to the mirror and just put my hand on it and try and like push onto it?
Are you trying to push through?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And then I fucking die.
You press your hand up against this mirror, and it sort of begins to ripple. It almost looks like silver has become liquefied, and it sort of surges in between the gaps of your fingers, and then pushes back, and then you feel yourself get shoved bodily backwards. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
The mirror doesn't remind me of a dream, does it? No?
Other than that, it is a mirror.
Listen. It's good. It's good. It's a good question to
Yeah,
ask.
no.
Can't say that on drinking. Oh, then it's a mirror.
Can I kind of like.
Let Captain finish the first.
Someone give me a dagger.
Oh, I left mine at home.
Like give you an arrow.
Yeah,
somewhat heavy, but I know that you probably hold it.
I'll make a little cut on my finger. Drop of blood into the dish. Lean into the dish, and I'll message you by this way.
What? Okay, freak. Alright. What are you doing?
What the thing says!
Speak thy truth.
Oh.
Speak that truth, king!
If you be burning, speak thy truth will be home.
And I completely disregard the riddle.
I
My thought process.
was like, ooh,
Oh, it's a riddle?
I would have
I imagine it's
If
a
you
riddle.
lost offer,
And this seems like a
you
quote
found,
found in a church.
if you be buried, speak thy
Seems
truth.
like
from
guidance
beginning
for
to
this.
ending under your passion.
That's what most churches have on their things. This that is.
You watch as Milfour cuts open their finger and lets a drop of blood fall into the dish. And you see him bend forward and whisper something. And nothing happens for a moment. And then that same ripple that appeared when Jericho pressed their hands to the mirror starts spreading from a central point in the mirror outwards. The rest of you see ripples. You see an opening. You are now able to pass through.
Let's just follow the riddle. That's all we need to do. Not walk forward.
But you act like I'm that smart, bitch ass.
The rest of you see Baleford disappear into what looks like just a silver sheet of water rippling out. And the second that you can no longer see his form, it's still Stan.
I pick my finger. I kind of snap.
Let's let him kneel.
Okay.
I am going to sort of reach under my cloak and pull off a necklace. Look at silver bowl and gently place it in.
Watch as the silver surges up to meet it, swallows it up. And it's still there.
I will place it in.
It opens for you. The rest of you watch as Anthony disappears.
Maybe it's not. It's evil forward. If it's ATV, be lost. Awful that you'll be found. That's the necklace. Burden, speak that trigger. An option.
And I lit him right in the air. Pierce my hand, and I'll let it drip into the bowl. And I'll lean in, and for whoever can hear it or not, Jericho's going to reach his head down to the bowl. I am afraid that one way I might fall back into the ways that I once performed.
As you hover your hand over the bowl, you watch for that sort of absorption of the silver that happened with the blood from Belphegor's finger and the necklace from Anthony. And nothing happens. But when you speak the words, you see the mirror sort of ripple for a moment as if just touched by a finger, and then slowly it spreads open and allows for you to walk inside.
What, I don't get a hide?
So they're yelling at each other now. They're yelling at each other out there again.
Sylvie's gonna go up. Sylvie's gonna go up. He's going to. Yeah, he's going to pluck a feather from. He's gonna kind of roll up one of his sleeves and just. He's gonna drop it into the plate thing.
It's a bowl.
Yeah, and I think in his own little bird language, he is going to speak the thing that burdens him. He's going to say, "I just hope they don't find me again."
Ooh, intriguing.
So this sounds restless. Just so.
Yeah, it's just
This is bird language.
yeah. I don't know what the difference between Arin and Erichor is.
Once again, the bowl does not seem to react to what you put into it. It sort of just, you watch as your feather in a pristine white falls
Blood
atop
just
of the
wasn't
blood
needed.
that Jericho left. No, the bowl did react to your blood.
Did it react to,
Because you're
yeah, that kind of makes sense. Did it react to that and to the?
To the pendant. Those are the only things that it reacted to.
and also the thing that was said.
No, the mirror reacts when you speak.
Oh.
You don't see anything happen with the dish, but the mirror parts and see inside.
Okay, well then, okay.
This is concerning.
No, this feather will grow back.
There are now 2 of you left in the
Well, we also have the Delphinium.
That's true.
There's 3 of us. You like your own?
You think
You want to continue searching and find something. You want to go on this adventure. You got people ahead of you who can look out. I don't exactly think you need to be. No, it's not for safety. I don't want her to be back here and we don't
I'm
know
not
what's
there.
going
I can't say anything.
you
Peer
watch
pressure, peer pressure.
as Delphinium steps up, sort of contemplates the bowl for a moment, and then ignores it completely and sort of eyes her own reflection in the mirror. I wonder if I actually think that this is my purpose, or I have just been made to think it's my purpose because I didn't have any other option. And the mirror parts instantly from my shield straight through. And now there are 2 of you remaining. Ow!
Why do you need silly?
Silly is someone who gets on my nerves a lot, and I think he's going to be a person that might be able to do it.
Why?
He says a lot of things bluntly. He says a lot of things that can get us in trouble. He does a lot of things that is just going to keep putting pressure on people who don't like us.
One would argue that your continued dislike and confrontation with him would achieve the same thing.
Arguably. But like, what's the two wheels stick together after each bell?
It doesn't.
I don't want to be put under an eye of some other organization just because someone I was with missed them off.
It doesn't hurt to put just a little bit of trust into your companions. This isn't a one-man adventure.
And you're right about it, not something I'm a bit too used to.
This works because there's more of us than just you. I don't think I know anything about you. You know practically everything about me. You know about as much as I know.
I got some sense of you trust me, I'll give you something. The reason I got into bounty hunting is my dad took a debt against an organization. They came after him, he died. I was stuck with the debt. So I had to work. My mother's too sick to work. Everything I do is for her.
Look at the mirror. Did it react to what you said?
It ripples but did not front. But as you look towards it, the ripple gets stronger. You find that you can't. But the closer that you get to it, when you meet your own eyes in the mirror, the ripple does get stronger.
He is going to take off his hat. He was going to decide what already he's kept for a long time, and then he's going to go to sleep with those.
The mirror points to me.
What's the hat? Why are we losing important items to
I
us?
look down alone now.
You part of my body and it didn't do shit.
And look down at the bowl. And look down at the probably now bloody clover.
The blood and the feathers remained in the dish. The clover was absorbed.
That's just absorbed, so it's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah.
You can drop your whole last camera event.
Noise.
It goes. I do that really well. Fun.
I'll walk over to the mirror. I'm not.
We left it. We left them alone.
I'm not sure what scares me more. The unknowns of my life before, or the gathering tension among the people that I'm trying to call friends. I don't know who I am, but I'd like to think.
The mirror seems it's behaving almost like an animate creature. And it seems to hesitate like it doesn't know what to do with you at first. And then by the end of your words, it slowly parts like curtains to let you through.
Oh, like it's like a That's fucked up.
Oh,
Your descriptions
That's
of evil
fair.
and evil beard.
no, well, join my group.
You will find yourselves on the opposite side of the mirror. Yay! You are spit out into a small room, much lower light than the previous. Your fairy lights are the dancing lights rather are being used now. They're doing the bulk of illuminating the space. When you look up, there's another arched ceiling that seems as if it is made from pure goldstone, shimmering like the night sky. The entire floor beneath your feet is an intricate glass tile mosaic. It's resembling the surface of a deep, dark ocean, rippling. This is a much smaller, more square room than the ones we're in previously, but like in the hall, there are silvery fairy lights and sconces along the wall that are providing a very, very dim light. As I said, the dancing lights are doing most of the work there. This is, I will say, what the trigger warning is about to come in, so make some precaution. Given the low light, you will smell it before you see it. It is a scent that is more familiar to some of you than others. Viscera. Gamey and metallic and sour. As you all look forward,
What's everyone reacting weirdly for? I don't smell shit.
another stat.
Why did half the table look at me?
Because some of us recognize it more than others. We're wondering if
As you all look forward, another statue sits in a dais at the end of the room, carved from black marble. A man with long curls draped in front of his eyes, in tight robes, appearing slumped over in sleep, sitting on an enormous throne. And at the feet of the statue, another man sprawled, his legs out in front of him. A Goliath, covered every available inch of skin in ley lines, mostly text, but also a handful of diagrams of what look like the process of clouds coming into existence, rainfall and evaporation and heat of lightning. It looks like he's been carved open, like a prey animal. His eyes are lightless and wide open. His jaw is slack. And cutting into his neck and just under his jaw, there is a circle of some kind of thick silver wire, keeping its head upright because it is suspended to the top of the throne. Both of his arms are suspended in similar ways at the wrists. These wires are hanging from the ceiling. It looks like the flesh on his arms has been torn apart by animals, and when you get closer, you can see that parts of the bones in his arms are exposed, and those too are tied up in wire until you can see it. His chest gapes open. There are wires around individual ribs, and the wires around his ankles, anchored to the floor, have sawed through his leather boots, like he was struggling to get free. He looks like a pinned bug in a case. There is a long, dried pool of blood that has sunk into the gaps of the mosaic on the floor, and a few feet away from the Goliath's lax fingers, there's a silver pendant on a long chain, laying as if it's been tossed. Sheafs of paper coming forth. Meticulous notes taken by hand, and immediately there's a sinking realization that this is the cardinal that will have been sent to them.
Question. As soon as Fulbright is realizing what this is, I think he's going to try to cover Delphinium's eyes.
Let's make.
I know we got there before. I got there after them. But
you did enter the room after.
I did, but it wasn't long
I think
after.
it's a little
Yeah. Could
Okay.
I have done that?
We'll make contested deck checks because she probably would struggle.
I don't think my dex is very good.
I don't have a dex modifier for Delphinium, so we're doing a straight roll for her.
Please.
Ha! 7?
She rolled
5.
I wouldn't do it because I would have used my fucking inspiration on that shit.
Delphinium gasps as she peeks in the scene before her. It's the card. We'll look further. You make perception checks.
Fuck me.
Nat 20, baby!
What?
For a 26, I believe.
Okay.
This
is a smelling check?
Then it was 25.
No,
This
this is visual.
Fuck! He hate me so much,
This is the
Did you get it? 17.
17. With a nat 20, you see before any of this, there is what looks like the frame of a harp in the corner of the room, but the strings are gone. And it's pretty easy to put two and two together that this was the cardinal's instrument once.
Oh Christ!
And the strings have since been clipped and used to bind.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah. I work with him. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
You also see two ornate chests on either side of the room. There is a portable work table with one of the legs splintered and collapsed, and various notes scattered across the floor. Though few are very legible because the ink has been blurred by the blood that the paper has soaked up.
Nice. That's what I asked what the blood was like on the mural itself. Then you just say, oh, yeah, it's a carbon.
Yowzers. That's never a good sign.
That's supposed to get this keep shit all the time.
I know that I can't see all the blood on the ground.
You can feel the splash.
Okay. Can I cast prestidigitation to try and clean up the blood as I take my steps? Just to try and remove most of the blood and see if any of the paper can be somewhat saved. I'm assuming not all of it, but at least
No, not all.
some.
But you can save some of it.
Yeah.
So you
I've
said
done it.
there were.
Sorry.
Hold on, Dog was raising his hand.
So I did it before. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna check the ceiling because this looks a lot worse.
You fly up to the ceiling. You get a good view of it. It is pure goldstone, valuable gems. It is tiles of it embedded into the ceiling. For those of you that don't know what goldstone looks like, it is an artificially manufactured stone that can come in a bunch of colors, but this one is deep blue, and it has silver and gold flecks embedded through it.
So nothing. So just that. Nothing like
Nothing
weird.
changes from your point of view from the ceiling.
Okay. No, I'm not looking.
Nothing's
down.
on
I'm,
the ceiling.
Okay.
It is, by all means, a completely average building.
Okay. Because I can fly. I'm gonna look at ceilings.
That's
Yeah.
When they have,
Yeah.
So you said there were papers strewn across the work tables. No.
There's nothing left on the work table.
Nothing.
One of the legs has like splintered
Oh, okay.
and bent inward. Everything that was on it has fallen.
And those papers are now actually
So
some of those two chests. So I'm gonna look towards the chest as soon as he's passing up and he's taking his hat off and just try to cover my head with it and just let her do it down.
I appreciate the gesture, but I think it's a little.
He's just towards the chest and showing the best of the locked, if they're trapped, all that.
There's one on the right side of the room and there's one side on the left. Which one are you going to?
We'll go right.
To the one on the right.
Right's always
Okay.
right.
You go to open the chest and it just swings open. Would you like me to text you what you find, or let me just say? Okay. No, actually, you know what? Not worth texting.
Fair.
You find several bundles of incense, mostly lavender, sweet smelling. A silk pouch full of fractured bits of greenstone, and 80 silver. And at the bottom of the chest, you find a small round bottle with a long neck, stoppered up with a cork and a wax seal over it. And when you try to lift it up to the light to see what's inside the bottle, you try to shift the bottle around, and you don't see anything inside. Not because there's no liquid in there, but because it is so opaque black that it seems as if it's like a paper cutout shifting inside the bottle. It blocks out, you cannot see through the bottle. It blocks anything that might have been affected.
Anish Kapoor.
Oh my god!
You see the black person?
Yeah.
I was just saying that. I was like, I was like, oh, I can probably make that joke and work that.
Black
Associated with Anish Kapoor cannot look at this.
Cardinal Anish Kapoor.
Oh my god!
No, Stuart Sample.
Stuart, yes, apologies. Stuart Temple.
Hacking the goldstone and silver, I am going to use one of the properties of my eye, and I'm going to switch to ore real quick and see what school of magic might be inside of this. Because I'm assuming it's a potion.
I thought it would be wine. I saw him doing so. I was like, oh my god, wine bottle, yeah.
To me, it's totally wine.
Evocation.
Ooh. Evocation, awesome. Evocation, sexy.
Just
Yeah.
a quick thing. I'm just gonna be like, looking around, see like whoever did this. So like, it's gonna come back.
Give me a perception check.
Second just potential.
Oh man. 6.
You don't see anything.
So like, he might go still can be like.
Yeah, take a lot.
Looking for second chest.
Okay. Are you proficient with thieves' tools? Because this
I am
one
proficient with
is locked.
thieves' tools.
Oh, give me a thieves' tool check.
And this is where my luck runs out and I roll shittily.
Wait,
Check the traps!
wait, is your
Check the
magic
traps.
is your magic eye still active?
Magic eye active before I check for traps, switching it back to.
Then is the chest.
No.
Okay, switching back to.
You do sense magic within it.
Okay.
Yay!
Switching back to advantage on investigation perception checks because I want that. Because I want that! Okay. 21 perception.
You don't sense any traps.
Black pick.
Jake.
Oh! 10 total.
DC is 12. Just shy. You are not able to. Your tools don't break or anything, but you perhaps a little bit stunned at the scene. You find yourself distracted and unable to properly get your tools in the right place if they need to be a paper wash.
Do I make it good open?
Could I try again or not just.
I'll let you try one more time.
What are you trying to do?
Pick lock.
I have thieves' tools proficiency.
Yeah,
Ten.
I want to do it.
Okay.
Same as
I'm just saying, if,
Now
10 again.
10 again?
10 again.
Damn.
let me
I
do-
told you, volatile! What's
Let
going
me
on?
give that a try there. Oh, do you want to give it a shot? I can kick it.
I'll give it a shot here.
Roll the tool.
How does tool only work?
You
I've
have
done
your
it once.
proficiency bonus.
Okay, I've done this once.
Mine breaks.
Which one?
I rolled a nat 1. It breaks.
Your lockpick splinters off in the lockpick.
It's just like Skyrim.
We're ignoring the body of the room.
We're adventurers. We go to the chest.
Does anybody in our group have like a blade
I mean, I have a short sword.
that I can visually see on them?
Where do you all keep your weapons?
I don't have weapons.
Crossbows
Aside
at the
from
sides.
monk.
I also don't really have weapons.
I mean, you wouldn't visibly see mine, right? If I would get
Yeah.
Mine also is done.
Alright. Fourth try on the chest.
Does anyone have a blade by chance?
I do.
Can I borrow it?
Yeah. I reach to my boot and I take out a dagger.
I think we
I
can
do.
open the chest.
I hope this works. While they're doing that, I'm gonna walk over to the body and just try and kind of get it.
It is sitting on the floor. You want to like make.
I want to
limbs.
disentangle it from
Yes.
the wires.
Make a strength check. It's metal on metal, so you're gonna be fucking sawing.
18.
You are quickly able to saw through the wires of the heart, and his limbs and head fall forward onto the ground. He's not face first on the floor. He looks relaxed.
Who's it? So, durable, dex plus proficiency or just add proficiency?
Pretty sure it's
Just average. Yeah.
Oh, I did that.
What do you say? Wait, on 17.
17. Oh yeah, you are easily able to pop this chest open.
How many
Inside.
D&D players does it take to open a chest?
Yeah.
How many times does it take?
Two
4.
small
That was fucking crazy.
bottles with a red liquid inside. 40 gold. And a compass. And when you pick up the compass, it is a small, about palm-sized, gold compass. It looks like it hasn't been taken care of very much. So there's a little bit of luster still left. And then as you shine the side of it, you wipe away a bit of grime, and you see that there is a word in common letters, but it is not a language that you understand. The word on the side of the compass that you are looking at is Cupireste. I can spell it for you if you want.
Yes. Oh, Jesus.
Cupireste. You have no idea. As you hold the compass in your hand where you would expect to feel metal on the other side, you feel more glass. And as you turn it over, there is another compass on the other side. And as you flip back and forth between, the needles are pointing in different directions, wildly, oscillating back and forth. There is a word on the other side of the compass as well.
So, where on the compass are these words? Are they along the side, along
It's a gold filigree on the edges of the compass.
So,
So
like
on one
glass.
face there is one word, and on the other face there is another.
Remember the second
On
one?
the feet, is it both side or on the top of it?
Yes, there's like a thin strip of gold surrounding it, and it is engraved into that strip.
Oh.
The other word on the opposite side of the compass is opilitum. O-P-I-L-I-T-U-M.
T-U-M?
T-U-M. That is what you are able to find in the chest.
Magic eye. What do I get from the compass and tea bottles?
Let's see.
You good?
No.
Hold on.
I didn't know these. Never knows where the little pieces.
The potions are evocation magic.
That takes me to think I know what they are. Obviously. Potions of healing power.
Oh yeah.
You use evocation. Let's see.
I just thought this was
Best to your business.
Yeah.
It's so we can take them identified by our ways of visit, hopefully.
Hello.
I thought that was one of you.
I can only see
Who's going meow?
I can only see magic. This one might
The-
be able to
the notes are
identify.
nice. Hello.
Compass. You get divination.
Where are you at?
Ooh.
Where are you at,
Compass is
cat?
magical.
Hello,
Compass
cat.
is magical.
Hello,
Potion's
friend.
also magical.
Yes, rub your head against
Describe
my shoulder.
exactly how this arcana works.
No, don't go in there.
Aura. You can see magical auras on any visible creature or object out to a range of 30 feet that bears magic.
She's so tired. You were just sleeping.
You get divination.
What the fuck? Interesting.
Another thing
You're just getting fucked.
This sucks.
That's the worst part. Kevin knows those woods.
Yeah.
That's the worst part. Kevin knows.
Is that what you want?
Yeah. That makes that like.
Have you always been magical?
My personality is amazing, but
That's definitely not. That was a good one. That's a good one.
Good one. That was funny. I like that.
what way magical? I mean, I have.
I know you're training
The-
language.
I have also
Hello, friend.
come up front with some gauntlets that are magical, but
You like making your rounds.
From him
Don't jump, no. Stay down there, please, Millie. What are you doing, you little creature? Stay down there. Are you?
The jumper.
Please don't show your ass again. Please don't.
Let's write it back in.
She the kid.
Always these.
you said this was magical,
Yes, compass is divination.
and what am I?
Okay.
Divination also.
I'm going to just place the compass like slightly in the chest,
In the chest?
and then just like, oh my god, am I still magical?
Is he still magical?
Yes.
You're still magical.
This is news to me.
Cool. Well, I guess we gotta get some things identified. Alright, well, we did everything else, now we gotta deal with the elephant in the room and figure out exactly what is going on here.
I have the spell identified.
Lovely.
It would take us a few minutes.
Millie, what are you doing right now?
That's right.
It would take you a few minutes to cast them.
I believe that regular identifies.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, it's one.
Little adventure, baby.
Oh,
You want to use spell slot, but you can make a great roll or not.
Yes, that was
in 10 minutes.
Okay. Start with a ritual.
Compass first. That's
Okay.
So we're waiting 10 minutes, and we're gonna do some other shit. If anyone else wants to do stuff.
It's still just me being like,
Derek.
Fair enough.
Dukes up.
Okay.
the thing is still out.
Are they identifying you?
The compass.
The
Oh,
compass.
I thought you were identifying him. I was like, would that even work?
Is there anything anyone else would like to do in this room?
So you cut that.
There was a panda on the floor, correct?
Yes.
That's gonna be hard.
Millie. Okay.
It's gonna depend.
Please don't sit there.
I know. I wanted.
Yeah.
Did like is it anyone that we has anyone tried to pick it up?
No,
No, we've been fucking around with chests.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Millie, my friend.
Wisdom saving throws are immediately going into the wash.
13.
Okay. You pick up the weapon.
Okay.
Pendant.
That's our
Does it look like you? Never mind, I didn't see it. Never mind, I didn't see it.
It's still not.
What does it look like? Any design
There
description?
it is it's a little round pendant on a long silver chain. It's a circular pendant, about the size of a quarter. It is a thin silver ring, and there is a blue flat piece of goldstone. And in the center of the piece of goldstone, there's a silver emblazoned eye. It's a very simple imagery, just the shape of the eye and the pupil in lines.
Okay.
Well, that's cool.
That's like a spot. And this is what we were looking for, right?
You get the sense that yes, it looks like it was once in the cardinal's hand.
Yes. Yeah, the pendant we came to get.
Okay.
We would know.
Were we told what the pendant did?
Not
No.
entirely. We just know it would help with our job.
Borelli said you would get that information from Cardinal Scorsese.
Good thing I heard someone once.
So, oh,
Put it on.
But I bet that's a true.
You put it on.
That's your choice.
What's your choice?
I think it looks stylish.
It's a pen.
Well,
Does it look good? It's a stylish look. I
So-
dig it.
we have stated that all the papers are useless to us, effectively. Not seeing it. Pick out any.
I had to think of it.
You can make a perception check to see if you can see any that have notes that you
I'd be
read.
sure to try, my good DM.
Searching it back.
Advantage on perception.
Yes.
Yes. Going back to old English.
Right.
Okay. Okay. 14 total.
14.
Alright, good luck, sorry.
You were able to find one piece of paper that was salvageable in amongst the blood and the soaked pages. From what you can make out, the text is packed, like in a perfect square, teeny tiny lettering. It looks as meticulous as his ley lines do. It is, from what you can understand, it is meant to be a sort of protective magic, a ward. They haven't fully been able to discern the nature of its effects just yet, but it looks like it has sort of repellent, in a way, from the negative effects of a rip in the veil.
So many theories. Okay. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Kevin.
Well, considering we can't exactly look at his research, we got everything. I think we should skedaddle before something comes up.
I think anything that could come up is dead.
Whatever killed him, eh?
I think we should definitely look at that.
Carry him. You're gonna help me carry the body back.
I can do it.
I think he deserves to.
Yes. That's why I cut him down.
There's rights for burying
Then
a
we'll bring it
cardinal,
back
but
to the
I'm
place.
not qualified to before.
We can bring it back to the throne. I'm sure the progeny needs to know about this. Because I'm sure there's more than just him.
Because they said I'm welcome back, but I'll try to get you in.
They also
Worst case scenario.
did
Well,
not.
they're gonna see a
problem at
dead.
four.
They're gonna see a dead cardinal. They're gonna wanna talk to
They're
him.
gonna have questions for sure. And you'll be able to
I worry
vouch
that,
for us.
well, yes, I just worry that if we are seen carrying the body of a cardinal through the streets, that it won't look well.
Oh, then you could run on the head eater. Found it.
I take off my cloak, lay it out, and if you guys could...
one cloak's gonna fit him.
Yes, however, it would be better to
can
have
have 5
one
sets of
large,
clothes.
um,
We could just wrap him in multiple sets of
multiple
clothing,
cloaks.
which would then ruin it, so we only have one set of clothing again.
It,
Would it not look worse if we were seen trying to hide that we found this body?
sorry.
Well, we wouldn't be. There's no good way to handle this.
I can try something. I can attempt something. And Silly is going to reach into his coat pocket. Actually, before he does that, is there anything on the ground that resembles maybe something like a stick or something long? Or something long for him to hold?
There's a pencil that he's using to take notes.
That's fine. I can still do this either way. I'm gonna reach in. I'm gonna pull out the hat. I'm gonna put it on. I'm going to disguise myself as someone you might like kind of like a grave digger, like someone associated with like a mortician, someone who works with bodies. And he's going to look around everything and go, it would look a lot better if somebody who looks like they do this for a living is traveling with you guys.
That may be true. Like I said, we have very intense and specific rituals and rites for the burying of a person's body. It may help, but
It's not going to make us look nearly as suspicious if there's someone who already looks like they handle corpses for a living.
anybody in the kitchen? Not that I have access to.
I think this might be out there.
There isn't very much else we can bring the bodies up to the sea.
Is there anything else here that we need to do?
I don't think so. I think our best bet would probably be out yeah, whoever did this is for us. If we're out in the sun, it's probably a bit more favorable. Right? And truthfully, what I think is that if you have a member of the project with us while traveling, I think we should be able to explain away any passerbys.
On way to a funeral procession. That's.
Well, yes, but if anyone is more familiar with prodigy rights,
Are we covering the body with some?
I don't know. I'm just saying. I think that having a member of the project, which will prevent a lot of the.
I can't disguise other people, unfortunately. But
No, you're fine. You're doing a good job. I just think that we should send on your way ahead, because otherwise we're still trying to get body member of the project.
So I cannot.
What we need to do, we should talk to this outside.
Also, I can't see what you have changed into.
I look like a mortician.
And I think that is a very good idea. So I think that will be very useful for when we are bringing it in. But also, I think that you can make sure to go ahead and let them know what happened. I'm not saying like go ahead immediately.
Once we get to the city.
But like as soon as we're like right near the that's like the outskirts, you just run in there. You go, hey guys, shit's fucked. Come on out, and
That's definitely not the way
well,
that
correct.
makes
But I mean, just tell them the situation, and then we will try our best.
Makes sense. I'm already violating many rules. I'm not even supposed to see the body of the combat.
That's.
This is extenuating circumstances.
Yeah, this is something I don't think you saw coming.
Yeah, you think that control that.
Alright.
So I must ask, how those are simply good.
What you doing?
Yeah, but any opponent's assets, any idea what might done this?
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't get out much, as I've said.
Yeah, but it's really my fault. It's just.
Does the progeny have any well-known enemies?
Well, not specifically to us. It's more so the enemies of all. I mean,
Do you like any?
we don't have anyone that specifically has issues, any groups that have issues with us, as far as I know. But there's
I was gonna say.
there's people like the Ironbound who sort of cause bloodshed indiscriminately.
Okay. I didn't know if you had any specific
We're
enemies or people who specifically wanted to see the progeny
we're
dead.
a peaceful institution. We don't make enemies.
Just because you are
Yeah.
peaceful does not necessarily mean that.
Well, yes, but I say that to mean I don't see what we could have done to provoke this sort of violence against one of our forefathers.
Some people don't need a reason to be violent.
Well, that's what you were saying with the iron.
The
Ironbound.
But even if it wasn't them, there's probably still other psychos out there.
Well, of course, and I think that's what she was trying to say. Is that there's people out there that attack.
Randomly. I just didn't know if there was someone who could do this level of carnage.
It's also we have to consider the display. This is obviously meant to. It wasn't just killing. So.
This looks like a slaughter.
While they're talking, I'll just
They had
start
fun while doing this.
wrapping up the body on my own.
We should.
While they're just conversing.
The wires?
I've removed them and set them
To
aside.
see if there was like maybe part came alive.
Go for it.
Or-
Like if it was animated.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because this feels like what
Fucking
what
minutes.
would have the time and energy to
That's kind of what I was going
do
Yeah.
But that was what I was
I would actually like all of you to make a perception.
Oh God.
perception?
Please don't be another motherfucker. It's not a nat one.
I ask again. Me as well or not?
Yes.
Oh,
Off they go.
holy fuck!
They got zoomies.
20.
13, 20. These two.
24. 8.
16.
Everyone compensate for me.
Do you want to describe what the three of them see?
As Carrion is working on wrapping up the body while you are all talking, out of the corner of your eye, you see him dip his head down to their neck and sink his teeth into the neck.
That means I hear the fucking visceral crunch.
You look like you saw it. I'm just going to say it because I think it would make a
He's
lot.
drawing a crossbow because he's figured that out was hell.
What in the fuck?
Holy crap! What in the fuck are you doing?
Don't
Don't look!
Vampire.
You keep telling me that.
You shouldn't.
Vampire.
Oh.
Are you
Actually,
doing that
wait,
on
bring
purpose?
it in.
Well-
Would I know that's a?
You're watching him bite its neck.
Would I know that's? Would I know that's what a vampire does? Or a vampire
Ours
does
are pretty common, probably.
Okay, I was making sure. Just a
What?
vampire.
Mario always won't surprise me.
Yes.
Just fucking great.
I'm sorry. I just
Sorry, did you previously not know this about yourself?
no. I did. I just people don't like vampires, and I thought you. A lot of you are very complicated, and I thought I would die when you knew that.
That
So put the crossbow down.
And I didn't.
Put your weapon down.
I didn't want to try and take any blood from you all in the night, so I thought it would. I mean, he's dead.
You just disintegrated the body and the berries flowing in the
I'm sorry.
I fear more for you if they see that, and they will. Okay,
How?
this complicates things.
His wounds all over his body, right?
Yes.
Could you just under? Sorry, never mind.
I mean, he has wounds all over his body.
I assume you've just created puncture marks that are sort of distinct from where wire cuts into skin.
lacerations rather than.
Well, no, that's extremely morbid. Never mind.
Did you might also go to the same place?
I hope not.
I think that I may have also thought something similar.
What is all a bundle of good ideas back here?
Okay, again,
All right,
we
maybe.
will table this for a second. We need to get out of here because whatever did this is likely stuck around maybe. Let's just move ourselves out of it.
Okay, we got a GTFO right now.
I'm gonna pick the body back up.
Period. As you do this.
Oh my god, there goes that.
Bulgarian's a
Do you,
fine name.
do you think this is your first time tasting humanoid blood?
That he can remember.
Even with it being your first time, you have feeling it's not meant to taste like this. It is sour. from what you would imagine is his body sitting there for quite some time, but there's also something else. Something acidic, almost like the sensation of what lemon juice does to your mouth, where it makes you salivate and sort of tenses up the muscles in your jaw. It tastes like something is not right. You don't think it's going to cause any harm to you, but something is off.
Has my hunger been sated?
You are not hungry.
Good. Great.
You don't starve. That's fine.
I don't know how dead bodies taste. But there's something wrong with this.
Talk about this.
Yes.
I, for one, am not as repulsed by it, but we also have someone who has just gone through a lot.
Sure.
You think we should just go?
Let's carry on then.
You're making puns at a time like this?
If I don't laugh, I'm gonna freak out.
That made me feel a little better.
Like, yeah, see, it works. I do good things.
Are you all leaving the temple, intending to head back to the safe and center?
The fuck out of here.
Yes, but I'd like to talk with Carrion before.
So we're
when we're on our way out.
me asking as Kevin, what is our plan? So are we?
I think we're gonna
Why
walk
would we-
outskirts.
I would like to drop the body.
We're gonna head in, get like I don't know, the higher ups to walk out and be like, "Hey, here's the body. You guys know how to do your ritual," and then we skedaddle.
They're going to want to ask us what.
We're gonna
I look like a flying human
Because
with
we didn't
tissue
do
right
anything
now.
wrong, so we'll be alright.
Sans the functionals.
We'll say they had them dead before when we found them.
Oh, they look like animals when we got to it.
Yes.
That and also,
I just
strips could have pierced through it.
Not.
Look, the thing is, the strings could have pierced.
Make the motion.
Oh, we were thinking
Yeah,
the same
we're all
thing.
thinking the same exact thing.
Let's not continue. Please.
So my limited sense, should I say this? It was I was probably biting to the Oryx flash.
That or you could have it to where the wires they could have punctured through and then you could have wiggled it a bit.
Can we please continue to desecrate the body?
This is why I said this in a whisper. God damn it, boy.
That's why
There's a thing called secrets, Carol. We're gonna discuss secrets in very long detail.
Secrets are no fun.
Secrets seem to make people unhappy, so I don't
They
try
do.
very much.
sometimes lying can make people feel good.
And maybe people shouldn't have secrets.
Well, that's impossible in this world.
It's
Apologize.
it's
But it just ain't fucking possible.
it's not. All right.
Let's just get a move on,
So,
man.
yes, are we leaving
Yeah.
the
Yes.
I think
taste this could be?
disguised still as the mortician, I'm going to go first.
Okay.
When we're all leaving, I'd like to put you aside as we're slowly walking.
Hold it out like this. Hold it out like vertically, horizontally.
You can probably strap it to the back of the horse.
Then, yeah.
That might be best
We
moving
might
on.
want to do that.
We doing it like long ways. We like drooping it over.
We get it, Bernie's.
Yeah. We get it,
I think
Cardinals.
it's more gonna be we're
Just
across the
Cardinal.
Dear Cardinal,
We're not gonna martyr him.
As you make your way back out into the forest.
Heck out of here.
Christ, no.
That's not my name.
Who the fuck is Kenny?
Yeah.
I said Kenny. I heard Kenny.
The roll to the eye.
The instinct. Garion, I understand why you hit it, which I totally understand. There's a sometimes a bad I guess a bad aura around vampires. But I would just say that I think if you do the right thing, that you're going to be perfectly fine. And I think having a vampire being on our side is actually going to be helpful
It it gives me strength, but it comes at costs all the time. This is one thing. I don't want to hurt people, and yet I either do it in a way that I can control, or I can't control.
Well, we can start getting blood vials. Whether you want it to be, human blood or animal blood. You can, if we're going to be going out places and we're going to be fighting things, at some point there's going to be a blood that is going to be good enough for you to drink and have, that hunger be satiated.
I don't know if it can ever be satiated. It's
at least dwindled down.
It's like you have to eat food, but if you
do you not have to anymore? Is it only blood?
I technically don't need to. I like to. It's nice, but
it does taste.
I'm technically like half alive.
Yeah,
it's like hunger, but worse.
And like forever.
Like I at least don't know how I could get it. Or I don't know if I want to.
Well, if it gives you power and you know how to use it, and as long as you slowly have your things under lock, you should be fine.
It's like living with an animal cages in my chest. And I can control it. I can keep it at bay, but I'm just waiting for the moment I lose that. I lose control of that. I don't know what I do.
Well, if you need anyone to do something about it, if you do end up losing control, I can be that person.
I would appreciate it.
And then letting that be known, I will not immediately kill you if you lose control. I will try and calm you down first. But if worse comes to worse and I have to do that, I will make sure that you get a proper area. Because you are a comrade with me. And you are very strong. You build that mall like a badass, so.
Yeah. I don't think that's justification for hurting people who don't deserve it.
Well, I'm not saying that there's justification here. I'm just saying that you are respectable, and I will make sure that you have a respectable burial or death if you do.
Something's wrong with that body. I don't have a frame of reference. Usually, I've been able to satiate myself from the blood of animals. Blood that I found in apothecaries. Bottled blood, like you said. From a body of a person. That was my first I don't know how it's supposed to taste, but I don't think it's supposed to taste like that.
Well, I mean, here, I'm gonna grab the dagger and just, just to, you need a reference, correct? To see if it tastes normal or not. Here you go.
You bleed stars.
I have no idea.
You bleed like Quasar, like. on my thumb. So I refuse to just put my mouth on your thumb.
Suck my thumb!
I'm gonna bite your thumb off.
Could just suck itself.
American sorry, my thumb.
Oh, I am going to ejaculate.
I'm gonna slack on it already.
We just get this shit out now. It's just us three left.
We need a roll
Exit stage right.
everyone dies.
I licked my thumb, Grace.
We're being good little boys. I will say.
We follow the plot. We are bullshit. We're not interrupting people.
So how do
Oh my god. How's Jericho taste?
Yes, how do I taste?
How do I tell me, Grace? Such a letter. He tastes out of this world.
Bring me some rage.
Why? It's not the Zeus's fault.
We could maybe stop being so weird about that. I'm getting uncomfortable.
I apologize.
Carrion, I will say because your hunger was sated on the Cardinal that you won't have to make a save.
Good. Oh, great.
It's euphoric. It's like a fine wine almost. It is. There's a slight.
So freak.
The only way that I can think to describe it, it's like if the bubble of a champagne was a taste. It's rich and borderline sweet. And it is unlike any of the prey animals that you have captured before. Any of the stale blood that you've had that was sitting in an apothecary for days. It's unlike anything you have experienced before. And you are able to control yourself.
There's a difference. There's definitely a difference.
Well, that's good that we now know that.
I should walk.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a walk and talk.
I'm just doing it.
Yeah. As we're walking, I'm like.
On top of the front of the.
Oh yeah, because I fucking.
Because you navigate.
I'm just being a mortician walking in front of everything.
Everybody's just watching this happen.
Hey, Sid! Taste the rainbow!
Go, Gary.
Oh, that's another thing that
Oh,
about
animals.
My bones. You don't suck it out. You just throw them in your
The cups? The cups?
Oh, they have the crush cups.
Yeah.
See, that's
I
not.
forgot about
No,
those.
it's-
I wanted those fucking tunes.
Bring it back in. How do vampires work in your world? Is it they bite and they drink it through their mouth? Or is it they bite and then it goes through the fat?
Don't do this. It's a puncture and then like a water fountain, like a suck.
Okay. So it's not like they puncture and then it stays
don't
there.
have straw teeth. No.
I know, dude. There's some things that do that. That's fucking horrifying.
Some snakes that
Because
do
yeah,
that.
it's just reverse
Well,
venom.
that's how they did. That's how you did it.
Yeah, it's just
It's
yeah, it's crazy.
It's like a vacuum.
Board question in general. Amy was identifying the compass.
That's true.
Oh yes.
And we never get the details of that. Then I'll get to my stuff.
Let me look at what the identifies is.
I also think that we bring the compass and like
Oh yeah.
of the weird like.
Potions. Yeah.
I'm gonna assume you all kept track of the things that you took from them.
Yeah, you guys did.
I have it in the
Took jack shit. I have a cardinal.
Like a bird?
Sure.
I have a puncture.
I wish I had minor illusion. I can't make it look like a big ass virus.
Property properties and how to use them. It requires attunement to use the number of charges it has, and you learn whether any spells are affecting the item, what they are. If an item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. If you instead teach a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells it is.
Oh.
Okay.
Spells not.
I'm gonna text you information.
Oh boy, oh boy, I get some
Mage feather.
You're welcome for that.
I was going
I was gonna call it the mage build.
ask if you could also identify the necklace on our little.
I kind of assume that once that gets done, we're kind of just gonna go down the list.
Yeah. Because I had that conversation, and after I had that conversation, I was gonna go, all right.
Yeah. Help.
Don't touch it. I don't think.
You have to touch it.
I
Never
have
mind.
to
I
touch
did.
it. Okay, I'm just manhandling random magic objects. That's fine.
Throw in the idea.
For hides in the wizard knows
Yeah.
Okay.
How the fuck do you spell attunement?
ATTUNEMENT.
With patience.
You owe me a soda.
Discord's telling me I'm wrong.
Well,
Kill the.
Discord does that. It will like say it will say like words are wrong when they're right. And like I'm a horrible speller, so like sometimes like oh that's wait I know that's right.
It's because attunement is not.
for this
I
one.
don't think attunement technically is spelled correctly. It's one thing that D&D kind of has
Yeah,
itself,
it's just.
and that's part of why. Because they'll do things like that. Because I don't know if attunement's really a big part of the dictionary.
I don't think so.
I want to say it is, but I say a lot of things and not all of them are true.
Really?
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I don't know what I was saying.
I don't know. Discord's just weird. Discord do that.
Clown said this to me.
Okay. Take his phone. You have his phone in your hand. Take it. Take it. You have his phone in your hand. Take it.
Smash it on the ground. Oh my!
As we passed the phone around, Kevin
Oh.
wound up getting it. And
Yeah.
then it'll be. Oh man.
Cool.
Yeah.
Very neat, Emil. Yeah, Kevin wants to see the funny haha.
Oh. Yeah.
Wow.
I need that on my hand.
That's fair.
Whoa. Good job, man.
What's wrong with you?
Sorry.
Here we go. Oh dear.
All right. With oh boy.
And it starts again.
So much ADHD.
There's so many of those HDs in this room, and we gotta
High
find them.
definition.
The sun begins to set. Are you planning on trekking through the night, or are you gonna set up camp?
I think we should probably go through.
We gotta dig
Because
violently.
that's-
Okay.
Because that is a thing. It's gonna
Can
keep on
we-
rotting and rotting.
Can we
It's
set
gonna
up
be
like?
Oh no.
Could we have said that we took those wires and used them to set up like noise traps around our camp? Ooh!
Yeah, I think we're gonna keep on going. I don't think we're gonna do camp yet.
Oh, we're just gonna keep
Yeah,
going.
because we have a dead body now, which means animals are gonna be like, rotting corpse.
Food.
Is that carriage that's with? Are we? Is it a horse?
It's
or
just
double
like-
horse?
It's
Oh.
for Anthony's mobility.
Gotcha.
Let's be honest. That blood is mostly drained out. So
Most
Right,
of
man.
it.
Oopsies.
no, that thing's been sitting there for like a couple hours.
Whoever's
not
leading the
longer.
pack, make a survival check if you're going to continue through the night.
Is that both
Yeah.
of us?
Help action.
Oh, it shouldn't have been.
8.
Yep.
Oh man.
As you
I should be like,
as you attempt to trek through the night, you're severely more disoriented now with the cardinal's body and what you've learned about your companions, and
all the
Delphinium is spreading quite a bit. It's a difficult journey back.
Also, Anthony's probably like dying.
Anthony is struggling a little bit now that they are not on the horse. It is a little. It is a much rougher trek than when you first went, and you are only able to see the jut of the city over the hill when the sun has already well risen. You've had to trek through the night. For all intents and purposes,
everyone level of
you will take a level of
exhaustion.
Yes, that was.
That's super fair.
Oh god, I gave him the necklace
so
to
bad.
identify.
Yes.
Does that mean they also have to make the wisdom?
Yes.
save?
yes,
one. What is my...
And that was before the
This
not
is-
long rest, correct? So they don't have to do it with the.
If it was
would've-
before the long rest, then yes.
Okay,
You
cool.
do it
Yeah,
as a tightrope.
It's like-
It would have been. No, even then, it's
What is one level of responsibility?
Oh, okay.
Personal.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Disadvantage on all ability checks.
Yes.
Fuck.
How bad?
So I have a +5 to
Wisdom.
my wisdom saving throws, and I got a 5 total.
It's double digits.
Natural 1.
No, what?
That'd be 6 total.
Oh yes. So we rolled a nat 1. So
I like the look.
And then we reverse time real quick to go doing this, and then move on through the night again.
guess I'm cursed.
It happens. Fine.
It's
Like,
like,
Liquid
it's like the DC was fine.
No, it's gonna be natural
On
1 had
that
another
one
effect.
was literally the only thing.
That could have caused this. I always like when DM because it's what they're.
Oh, let's
like,
do it.
Well,
Let's do it.
Or
I'm gonna make a luck check.
Oh God!
roll down the
It's gonna
tank.
be a nat one as well.
Oh, it's in
public view.
Everyone.
You're looking for over a 10.
Oh god.
I can't see dick.
no.
Oh boy.
I was enjoying the character.
Well said.
Cool character. Dig it.
I love
Can't
it.
wait to see what you roll up next.
Go on, boy, go.
Wow, magic, you'll die.
Oh,
I fucking touch it and just
you touch it and a bomb goes off.
explodes in my face.
I like the sharpness. Very. Very.
Get all big.
What are we looking for now?
I'm gonna roll it or.
We're dead.
It happens.
I'm in danger.
My guy thought you were gonna. What?
We are once
I did
again
too.
looking for 10 or above.
Yay! At least I'm not immediately dead.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I just got rid of the dice.
My God!
Ah,
Me
ah,
and my
that's more than 2 dice. You're gonna die.
Let me get cure wounds ready.
Oh my god, there's a chance that you die right now. Because that's D10s.
No.
No, you will die immediately.
Hey.
It'll not
It was even with 2 you still.
It'll be fine, maybe.
Either romance or.
I'm just hoping I'm not
Unconscious?
fully dying.
No,
But
you
you won't
I don't think I will, but like,
You're at 14 HP, right?
Yeah.
You're at
You have to roll like
points
D.
damage or greater.
anxious.
I can fix you if you go down.
I can fix him.
Okay. Anthony, you put the pendant over your neck.
Oh, do I? Okay.
Oh.
Sure.
No, I was hanging off of them and
I'm
they
regardless.
they were just holding.
It is in
Yeah.
their possession. You hold the pendant, and you don't even have time to react. You freeze. The rest of you see Antony falter and fall to the ground.
Oh, no!
I probably would have been
You-
walking by them. Can I try and kiss them?
You are stunned. You can't move. You can't speak. You automatically fail strength and dex saves, and attack rolls against you have advantage.
I'm gonna take the pendant away. I'm gonna re-pick the pendant back up.
Interesting.
Go back from carrying no bodies to carrying another body.
I'm gonna.
You're really
Grab
putting
the
the
pen.
carry and carry on right now.
Okay, nothing happens. Make another wisdom save.
And then
Do
we
you
were
want
both
lead?
paralyzed.
Oh.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
I hope you got good wisdom, Buckaroo.
Yeah. 9 in total.
Nothing happens to you.
Okay.
You peel. That's it.
I feel submit.
I'll use my.
Hello?
Ooh. I'll use my fell attunement.
What are you doing that?
To see if there's any new presences, aberrations, fiends, shapeshifters, or undead.
No.
Okay. It's a long shot.
Other than the one.
I know. I'm
It's like a soda.
Pain,
That's
pain,
not
pain,
gonna be-
pain.
They haven't been replaced.
It's like super surprising.
A Geiger counter.
It's a fucking Geiger counter, yeah.
Listen, I know my pronoun.
I was agreeing with
Does
you.
it look like they're dying?
They are breathing, but they look catatonic.
God damn it.
Them up and slinging them over my shoulder like a sack of potatoes.
Okay.
It'll probably be easier than
Let's
Goliath.
keep on going.
Let's go. Oh my god. I didn't sign up for two more tries. Damn,
We'll see what happens.
I can't do that.
Are you continuing to trek towards the city?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
It's about a 10-minute walk till you get to the outskirts of the city. And about halfway through that time, Antony gasps back to wakefulness.
Okay, please be. Oh,
Where am I?
oh, you're on my shoulder. Give me a moment. Can you stand?
Can I?
Yes.
Someone give me my cane, please.
We are.
Arrow.
I love the first time. I was like, look at this arrow. And you were like, wow.
No, I'm not strong. I'm still very squishy.
Can I pop this arrow then?
It's like, it's for a grave bow. Yes, you were going like this, and then so my system was like you were holding the thing by the middle, like near the tip.
I kind of assumed big normal arrow, so you can.
How far are we
We're basically there.
But basically, we got like 10 minutes or so.
It's like a 5-minute walk.
2-minute fly.
from? It may be easier if you continue.
Okay. Would you like to be slung over my shoulder again? Would you
Backwards.
piggyback? All right. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Do you want me to message you
Oh boy.
what you saw during that time?
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck!
I could do
Do it with the group.
Yeah.
Why the fuck?
Oh.
It's
It protects against the veil, so she probably peered through it. Or they peered through it, my bad.
Yeah, that or like you saw a god or some shit again.
What? Hold on. Let's see.
I'm excited.
if you tried to describe it out loud, it would be impossible. It was a cacophony of screaming and discordant sensations, feeling like your body was being pulled in 1,000 directions, and yet like you weighed 1,000 pounds and couldn't move. It was darkness and feelings of hands pulling you in different directions, indiscernible, and so completely overwhelming that it swallowed you before you could even take stock of yourself. And then it was like none of it had happened at all.
So, real bad flare up. Okay.
Wow.
That was what I said. I said to Ken in the car. I was like, dude. Our group is almost just all disabled people. I was like, memory loss, blind, hoss.
I'm short.
Identity disorder?
Question mark? Yeah.
dude.
Goose. I don't know if that's a disability or not. But Goose.
Dissociative
And then
identity.
rug? Question mark?
Yeah.
Prosthetic. There you go.
Oops, all disabled. That's great.
What's that?
I'm just short. I'm vertically challenged.
Your neck is too long.
As you
And
all
your
reach
goose.
the outside gates of the city, Delphinium pipes up. Should I go ahead now?
I would suggest it.
I
We
think
should
it might
probably send.
be good for someone to go along.
Exactly.
So would you like?
I would not recommend that.
Oh, okay.
Once we're back in the city, the gates inside are safe. I think if any of you are seen right now, it might be a bad thing. Let me go first, and then you could probably be able to see me from the steps. I'll signal you forward.
Have they ever seen you outside the city?
No.
That's why we're concerned.
Well,
Well,
they'll be
there's-
able to see that I'm one of the progeny.
I wear the progeny boots now.
You don't have any ley lines.
I'm your apprentice.
I can vouch for it.
I think that ruse would not work.
That
Not
would
because you don't look like a
complicate
progeny,
things.
but because I think everyone would find it really doubtful that I would have an apprentice.
That is a very low opinion of yourself.
You got some real self-doubt problems.
Working on it.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead now.
It would
So-
complicate matters.
So we're in the city now.
You're outside its gates.
That's fine. There's walls that you can still see in the city. If I were to say shoot upwards into the air,
Yes.
I want to fly up. I want to try to see an aerial view of Delphinium going to the steps.
You just
keep
want to
an
watch
eye
her?
on her.
Yeah. Cool.
While I go up.
Yeah, you were able to keep track of her with relative ease. From where you fly up. It doesn't take her long, it's a small town. She cuts through the center of town. With her sprinting, it only takes about 5 to 10 minutes or so. You watch as she makes it up the steps with relative ease, and she starts explaining something to the guards at the front gates, who immediately tense up and start speaking rapidly, gesticulating hand movements, and one of them dips inside. About 5 minutes later, Vrali bursts out. And you see that she has a very stern, very serious expression on her face. She doesn't have much expression-wise. You see she looks concerned, even from where you are standing.
I realize I just look like a flying human right now.
And you see, almost uncharacteristically, Vrali's hands come up and flutter over Delphinium's sides and arms and eventually go to her face, as if taking stock of her. You still see Delphinium nod. You see Vrali nod back. Then Delphinium looks out towards the gates where the rest of you are standing. Sees one missing. Looks up. Sees you. Waves you down.
I'm gonna look down to the rest of the party. He's like, let's go!
Wall.
Look like Superman.
Make your way through the center of town.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the crowds are
Hat off.
there are citizens of this town, progeny and regular townsfolk alike, just watching as you carry the body of this revered figure through their streets. And eventually you make it up the steps to the temple, where Vrali is standing there. Let me see him.
I'm gonna put you down now.
So we need to kind of later.
We didn't have the proper references to do the best we could. So.
Improvise.
By virtue of him not being in the temple, there is no desecration. I do not pin it on you.
Perhaps this isn't. We plan on doing this right here in the streets.
Well, I would like to just look at him first.
Just do this, okay?
Just allow it. Just
so she could look.
He peels the cloak off of his body. Takes
Stop.
a look at him. Covers his body back up and does a hand signal to the guards, who carefully lift the body from the stone steps and bring it inside.
We'll answer any questions.
Vrali has already vouched for your innocence. Or,
That's
Delphinium.
what-
Yes.
I have no idea.
And I was soon also not sure.
I trust this was an outcome that none of us wanted. I'm going to send out a team of scouts to investigate. It is unprecedented for a cardinal to die in these conditions.
It was a
Yeah.
good scene.
So, where is it? You mentioned before you sent some scouts to this temple because it came back. I assume the scout you've sent has come back so far. There's no one missing.
There have been no casualties in these fields.
Good.
So then,
So it's just an isolated instance.
yeah, but that concerns me if the rest of blood on the floor, unless that was all thrown in.
We can discuss this inside. The passing of the cardinal is borderline catastrophic. I will have business to attend to. Delphinium, I trust that you can give a detailed report. See if anyone else. Raleigh looks at all of you. In light of this new information, we'll be allowed to stay for one more evening if you so choose. But after that, I need you gone.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Thank you for watching over my charge. She steps inside. Delphinium looks at all of you.
Well, if I'd known it was going to turn out like this, I wouldn't have inserted my son.
You didn't know?
You didn't know, and these kind of things are obviously not to this extreme, but your experience with influence. Look at that necessarily.
It is through no fault of your own that this came to pass. It had happened before you asked for permission, before you had expressed any want to leave. This is not on you.
Well, maybe it's foolish to say, but I'm so grateful that you all took me along. Still, it was wonderful before it was time. And the rest of you, go get rest, and I'll do my job.
I'm sure you do well.
That's shit. You're gonna do good.
I think perhaps it's best for me to handle this later. Very well. I very much appreciate it all.
Would you take Gilbert?
Oh, Gilbert! I mean, I don't see why not.
Squaw.
Alright, I'll send for a guard to reach you back to your brothers from last night. I'll go give the report. If I need anything from any of you, I'll come back and
Over signatures.
I'll say goodbye. You see Delphinium steps inside, and a guard takes her place to escort you back to your chambers for the night, just as the sun begins to set. And you all turn in for the evening after an unexpectedly turbulent venue.
Oof.
You're fine.
Tyrion.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God.
No.
This is so good.
As you drift off into sleep,
Into walls.
you open your eyes in a place vaguely familiar. It's more of a sense of deja vu than anything. You stand on a stage, and as you look out past the lip of the wooden floor of the stage, it seems like the seats stretch on forever into the back and back and back, stacking on each other, cresting upwards. You look around yourself, there's a spotlight being shown on you at the center of the stage. And as you take stock of your surroundings, you hear a mechanical click and whir. And you look around, and you are standing at the center of a turnstile. Around you, there are life-size porcelain figurines, like in a music box. Caricatures. They all have pleasant, smiling faces, and you can sort of make out what they're intended to be by their clothing and their positioning. A king, a princess, a witch, a common baker, a prince. Every time you try to catch a glimpse at one of their faces long enough for there to be recognition, they turn and spin away just as quickly. And they continue to circle you as you stand at the center of this platform.
I think
He is lost in this dance, and there's this wonder, this desire. It's beautiful. He wants to be beautiful. He wants to be something. I think he tries to focus in on each face as much as he can. And they just keep going by and by, and he can't get a full description or sight of them, but it's a little maddening. The corner of your eyes, she's looking out at the crowd and those seats that stretch on forever. Do I see anybody in those seats? Reach out and try and touch one of the fingers as it passes by.
How are you attempting to touch my fingers?
Just very delicate, just slow, moving his hand towards it. You know the way a kid being like this impulsive, insane child reaches towards a spinning fan. They know it's gonna hurt them, but they still are like slowly moving over and just reaches out their finger, trying to poke it. That's kind of the thing he's doing.
Been there, done that.
The moment your gentle touch makes contact with one of these figures, the points at which your fingertips graze the porcelain dissolve slowly beneath your touch and then crumble off. They shatter and they hit the floor with that sort of dull scraping of ceramic on wood. As you instinctively back up from it, you hear the same sound from behind you. You turn around and another statue is beginning to crumble and shatter. And there's cracks in the porcelain as you look longer at them. They begin to bleed. Regular humanoid blood, thick and viscous, spilling out onto the floor and staining the white porcelain as each of these figures slowly starts to splinter and shatter, forcing you more and more towards center stage as these things start to fall in and encompass you to avoid getting hit by these falling pieces of thick glass and ceramic. You look down at where you touch the statue and the blood stains your hands. And then suddenly it all stops. The turnstile judders to a halt. From where you've closed your eyes to brace yourself, you open them again. And the stage is empty. And when you look up, your eyes meet eyes that you could never forget. Stone smooth features and snow white skin. But this time you don't jump to it. Like every other time you see that face. She looks at you impassively. She hands you a silver dagger.
Well, up here. He goes to speak again, but no sound comes out, or he has no mouth to speak. So he raises the knife to his mouth and tries to cut one open.
The second the blade touches your skin, you find that where there was space for the hilt of the dagger, your fingers close around nothing. And when you look forward, the dagger is instead buried in her chest. And she looks at you impassively,
as warm red blood spills down her front and onto the floor, seeping into the cracks of the floorboards and the wood. There is viscera pouring out of her, and then all of a sudden it's not blood. It is a dribble of pure night sky. And then, unfathomably, a feeling of warm release. You wake up. The sensation of gentle hands smoothing my hair back and out of your face. But when you look around, all of your compatriots are still asleep. No one is there. And that is where we're going to end today's episode.
Awesome.